Hello, everyone. It's me, Crayola, the lemur. Hi. What is up, everybody? I have no idea where Auntie Kendra is. She just went poof. I, I have no idea. I can't get a hold of her. She didn't say nothing. It's already 20 minutes late. I have no idea what's going on. Who's all here? Hello. Auntie Lisa's right here. She's here. But Kendra, I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. But hang on, I just dropped something. Oh, I know Robbie's coming, so that's cool. So hey, Flutter Yo, Cousin Sue, what's up? Shadow, hey, Sandra, Khaleesi, hi Tori, hi Jill. MZ! Francis, hello! Hang on one sec while I had a crap day because of Moo Moo. Oh shit. What oh boy. Hold on, Auntie Lisa needs to come on. I'll be right back.
Hello. Yeah, there she is. Huh, jeez. Hold on. Well, hello.
Hello.
What the hell, man?
What?
What do you mean, what? Where you been?
I've been sitting here waiting for you.
What are you talking about? You were not here 2 seconds ago.
Yes, I was.
No, you wasn't, and I called you about 15 times.
Oh, did
Blowing
you
up your
really?
phone. Yes, I did.
Oh,
What's wrong?
I was debating my life choices.
Why?
Well, because um I don't like ties.
You don't like what?
Ties.
Ties. Ties? Ties?
Yeah.
Ties to what?
You know the accessory one wears around their neck?
Right? You're wearing a tie?
Well, not now.
You had to wear a tie?
Well, yeah,
Why?
because
Is it
work
required?
told me so.
Oh. So you're sitting here debating. Okay. All right, we could talk about that now or later, whichever you want.
No, I was itching my neck from that. That's why I said that. Um, no, I was sitting in traffic coming home,
Oh.
and
I
I had
see.
to plug my phone in because it's on 3%. So I could not answer your 17 phone calls in a row.
Okay. Well, hey, I figured, hello, we're busy over here. But
I'm
it's all
screaming,
right.
10 more minutes. I'll be there in 10 more minutes.
Well, you're here now. So that's all that matters. I just wanted to Moo is really starting to piss me off. Okay, I have to say I don't really know what's going on over in that part of the, you know, country. Um, but okay, I see and hear things sometimes. And apparently she's been in the hospital I guess with a full-blown stroke. I don't know, don't quote me. But what I do know is while she was gone, her dude walked beside, whatever the hell you want to call him. He's creating and keeping the drama going while she's gone, you know? And
What
then
drama? There's nobody doing drama.
I think they're creating it on their own. I really freaking do. Because here's the thing. I'm gonna tell you this, guys, straight up, guys. I've never been to Stats' YouTube channel. I don't go and seek out all this bullshit, you know? It just kind of comes to me. But I actually came across it for the first time the other day. So I actually clicked on it. I said, oh, I never saw it. It popped up. let me say, there's no bullshit in her community page about Barbara or, that Moo Moo, whatever you want to call her. I saw none of that. Okay. I have no idea about Harry's channel and Kim's channel or whatever the hell she's talking about. They're talking about a grasshopper now. And I'm like, my God, everywhere she goes, it's freaking drama, no matter what it is, you know? And I saw that she's back now from this hospital stint and she's drama creating just like bitching and creating shit. And I'm like, my God, like no matter where she goes. But I laughed about it because I was like, whoop, she's not mentioning Tulees anymore. You know what I mean? Like now there's a whole big group of people over on that neck of the woods. Well, how about it? You know what I mean? I know she still brings up Robbie because she can't help herself and it's kind of fame. But now Shadow's saying she's irritated and it seems to be about Moo and I don't know why. So I got to
She
read the chat.
says that she videoed her talking about her. Shadow says that.
She's talking about you now. So she's not getting that thrill out of these grasshopper people. Okay. Harry's involved in that. This is the other reason why it intrigued me and why I even know anything. Because Harry sent me a freaking email last night, sending me a video that the link didn't even work. So I saw nothing. But that's what brought it to my attention. So I was like, what the hell? I'm like, doesn't matter what kind of bullshit. So if she's not getting her ego stroked a little bit from that group, she's gonna come back to, Tulees and get swamped and whatever and start talking and in all that, get swamped. Whatever. There's Shadow, there's Flutter,
So
from
is
the
she talking about Shadow then? Like who's she talking
I'm
shit
not
about?
I videoed her talking about me.
All right, so she's talking about Shadow. Who else?
I've seen her mention Shadow a few times in um just talking about some of these other people. Like she'll refer back to the olden days of YouTube and like how like but she didn't talk about Shadow specifically, but she talked about the one who accused
She was
her of
talking
taking
about
money.
Rosie, something with Rosie owing her money or something for shipment.
Oh no, Rosie owes her money. Oh God. Well, you know what? If she, I don't know if that's true or not. I have no idea. It's none of my business. But you know what? What comes around goes around, Barbara. I guess if you take money from people and people might forget. I'm pretty sure if she does owe her money, it slipped her mind. Rosie's been a little busy. But then again, who knows? I don't recall Rosie dealing with Barbara at all lately. Who knows?
No. So she's just sort of saying stuff about people. I mean, is it other than that, like is it bad? Like is it just like old stuff repeating or
It seems to me like she's trying to get people in her chat and drama or whatever. And the only time she has a decent amount of people, not even decent, she'll get like 12, 15 people in there, you know? And the only time she gets that is when she's talking about shit.
well then
And
everybody needs to not go and watch and listen because it's just giving her what she wants,
right.
you know?
But I know that people were going there to see and make sure they weren't being talked about or, and I guess with this other group, no, there's not many people in the chat because they know that all her dramas has nothing to do with all, this these communities over here. But so now she's got to start talking about the people in these communities again. So you
Shadow
kind of see how
Shadow
this is
says
playing right now.
she kept saying they paid her and we'll stay now. And she tried to give me my money back and I refused it. That's what she's
But
apparently
I
now.
thought she didn't give it to her. Meaning, according to Barbara, she didn't
Right.
get it. But then, like when it was proven that it was given to her from Shadow, she somehow denied it. But then turned around and said, "Oh, wait a minute! I do see a 300 thing, and it had something to do with our house." I don't know. What I do know is Shadow got screwed royally.
Right.
and that is
It
uncalled
doesn't
for.
matter how she reconfigures money and who paid for what. The bottom line, the truth is that Shadow did not get her money she was owed. She also had money taken from her. And
Yep. Not once.
so,
Twice.
all under the guise of other bullshit. And
Yep.
that's wrong. And so I don't care how we spin it, the result's going to be the same. She
Hi,
should be
Pam.
apologizing to Shadow and forking over some dollars.
Yeah, well, she's blaming everybody for everything, and the reason she has no money is because she sent a whole bunch of stuff to Robbie
Right.
for
So
him to
then we're
talk.
back to it's his fault and
Oh,
anybody
that's nothing.
associated with him.
The other day, 2 or 3 weeks ago or something, there was a video she put up about, and it was a video of Robbie's video, okay, which she does not own the copyright to get swamped whatsoever, and she could actually be sued for that, by the way, because she doesn't have permission to use that. And she used Robbie's video to prove that those freaking necklaces or whatever are real. And I'm sorry, honey, but that doesn't prove that they're real. What it proves is that you gave them to Robbie and he auctioned them off. That's it. And you don't have the permission to use John's likeness either. So you want to talk about suing all these people? I'd watch you back. Because she's liable for a lot of crap. But here's the thing: I was making resin, right? And a lot of times I'll be watching, even if it's Robbie's video, whatever. I'll be when I'm doing that, my laptop is facing the other way. It's just kind of like the sound in my garage, you know. And when it ended, that's when Barbara started talking. I'm like, oh, because she's back from the hospital, right? Started going off about this Hopper dude. But as she's talking about hacking and how I don't know how this person got in my channel and how they're in my chat. And well, they're blocked, which is what she said to me. Right? Howard Tubby, you were blocked. How did you get in my chat? Blah blah. You're hacking. You're hacking. You're hacking. And I'm like, this girl is out of her freaking mind. What she does is she blocks you for the moment while you're in there, so you can't say nothing. But she wants you to come back because that creates a drama. Like nobody really she thinks nobody knows her game, you know. But now she's gonna start mentioning people to get them back. But she talks about this hacking shit all the time, and it's like, you don't even know about hacking. She thinks forex and crypto is hacking. Y'all know what crypto is, right? It's curing, Beth. Um, right now it's curing. I can see it from here. Um, but that's crypto is nothing to do with hacking her YouTube account, yeah, or her email or anything like that. She talks about I got the IP address here. I got the big deal, big deal. It doesn't mean that you're not catching no one. No one's going to jail because of you. So stop it. But she just keeps bringing up drama, so you gotta ignore it. You really do. It's sad that she really has no life, but with what's going on right now and watching it in a totally different community, you could see exactly how she's doing it, how she did the rest of it. With this community, you totally see what's going on. And it's like you literally just came out of the hospital that you were supposedly gone for so long. I don't care if you were or you weren't. I don't care. Okay. But while you were gone, your walk whatever guy took on the drama for you, and now you're back and you're at it again. Full on. And it's like, holy shit. If I was in the hospital sick like that, YouTube would be the last thing I wouldn't, no offense to anybody, but I'm not going to come running back to jump on here to argue with people. I don't do that, but that would not be my thing. You know? Am I wrong? I mean, would you? I'd be more
No, I mean,
concerned with my health and not getting all upset and frustrated and arguing with all these other people and blah blah blah. I'd get on and talk to everybody, but I would never go and get back into something that's making me upset and frustrated and raising my blood pressure and stuff. Hell no. The YouTube doesn't do that to me though, but it does to her, and it's because she creates her own bullshit. So I would just her paid caretaker. Yeah, that that's a little irritating. He's paid to take care of her, but he's her husband of some sort. Like, I mean, come on. So you're ripping off the government somehow? I don't know.
It's a paid husband.
It's like the idiot across the street. He's got,
Oh.
he can't move. He's got a back issue, so he gets disability. He's too young to get Social Security, so he gets disability. So that's what, SSI? So he
Well, how
gets
did
that,
he
right?
enjoy his sleepover in jail? He had a
Nobody knew about that yet. That
oh,
was a secret.
oops.
Oops. Yeah. Um, but anyway, he's been going like crazy because he has nothing else he can do. Um, putting up all Christmas lights and stuff, and doing all this crazy stuff. But he does landscaping. I mean, on this camera because hey, my camera's rolling, and he is bending down, standing up, lifting this, dropping that, mowing this, cutting that on ladders and stuff. I'm like, wow, for someone who can't freaking move. You want to talk about defrauding the government out of money? Good luck. They catch you. You won't get any at all, ever.
He moves around pretty well.
He moves around pretty well for someone who's totally like immobile. You know, but we all know what his medicine is. He calls it his medicine. It's called crystal meth.
Oh! I didn't know that must cure all things.
I guess. All of a sudden he can move, he can walk. But it was funny because like when Jeannie was around, like she'd have to help him, put his socks on. He played it. He played it to the hilt, even with her. I got threatened today though. So
By the
yeah.
creeper?
By the creeper. Yeah. It was funny. Because what happened was, so I guess I gotta give you guys an update since Kendra blabbed it because I was gonna do a video montage. I guess I still can. If y'all still want to see this, I'll just show you the way the idiot acts, But anyhow, so what happened was, I don't remember where I left off the last time they came looking for him. Did I tell you guys that?
Yeah, and
That
he
they
was in hiding.
he was in hiding. Oh, okay. So yeah, so he was in hiding. Um, and the following, yeah, that's right. That was Thursday night. Okay, because I was running late, coming back from trying to find out where he was. Right. Okay. So what had happened was, um, the next morning, Gabe got up to go to work, and he goes, "He's there." I go, "He is." He goes, "Oh yeah, he's there." I said, "How do you know?" He goes, "Because I saw him in the car with his father coming in." I go, "Really?" He's like, "Okay, whatever." He goes, "Don't call or anything." I said, "I'm not doing nothing." I said, "I need to see him first. Besides, I'm not just gonna call because I didn't see him." You know. So I was sitting on the patio, kind of like I don't drink coffee, but like drinking my morning coffee. And all of a sudden, there goes two cops, and I'm like, "Oh shit!" And they parked like four houses away, and I start walking, and I just waved at them, and the one cop comes walking up to the patio. I'm like, "I believe he's there. I was told he was there. I think he's there. He was in the garage." So my camera caught everything, and one cop goes like in front of the house, the other one goes to the back. This time there was only two. And as he's walking up the lanai, he sees him in the lanai, and he backs up and gets the other cop. He goes, "Come here, come here, come here." And I'm watching. I'm like, "Ooh, he's right there. He's right there." I'm like, "Come on, get him, get him, get him." And so they walk around the lanai. He bangs on the door. Billy wouldn't come out. And so
You
next
can
thing
actually hear the cop
yelling.
saying, "You need to open this door and come out. I know you're in there."
Yeah. Yeah. And he kept arguing with him, and it took him a couple minutes. And I think what happened was, because his dad was there, I think what happened was his father said, "Billy, you need to go." So, but his daddy left him there overnight.
Because this
So,
all happened about what, 7 a.m. or so?
no, more like 10. He
Oh,
arrived
okay.
back at the house at 7, but it happened more like 10. And I'm sitting there and I'm watching it from my computer. I'm on the patio. Now he can't see me on the patio from his house. It's like kind of hidden, but I'm watching the camera, you know. So I see the two detectives, not, I'm sorry, the police officers come out, and all of a sudden he comes right in front of him, and I see his arms are behind his back. And I'm like, I'm sorry, guys. I got the thrill out of this because he not only did they arrest him and bring him down his driveway, they walked him all the way down the street to where their cars were parked. So all the neighbors saw him get arrested, and as he's coming down, he's looking directly into my camera, but he didn't look on the patio. But I have to tell you, it was freaking so gratifying watching him get cuffed and walked off because this freaking idiot, mouth creeper, stalker, harassing for 4 months, yelling, screaming jail like we were going to jail. And I'm laughing. I'm like, ooh, have fun. I was very happy that they got him. So, but we didn't know what the charges were. And the charges were, and as I'm talking, guys, sorry, I'm not even watching the chat. I'm sorry. Um, the charges were battery on Jeannie, and then they got him on battery for her mother, which is a
Woohoo!
felony, 65 or over. There's two battery charges, and that's just what he was arrested for. The charges that are going to be added once the prosecutor takes over the case, state attorney,
Mm-hmm.
harassment and stalking. So,
Really?
yes, and I'm a part of that because I'm a witness on both cases. And then I'm a witness to the harassing and stalking because it's mainly at my house. um,
Right. It's
but
directed right at your house.
they're
It's
totally
almost like
directed.
he's mad at the house.
Yeah, right. So anyhow, so we were waiting for him to come home, and we saw Dad. I'm like, Daddy's not getting him out. What the hell? I'm like, he's leaving him now. I'm like, he's gonna make him sweat it out, you know. But I knew he'd get him the
Good.
next day. And I think he saw a judge, which was weird because they arrested him Friday morning, and Saturday you would think that there was no judges there. So
Oh, yeah, it's true.
I don't know how this happened, but we thought he was getting bonded out because Jeannie got a call. And so we were just wondering. So we actually called to find out if he was bonded out, and they said no. There is a bond, but the judge said he's not allowed to get out until after 4 p.m. I'm like, oh, so he saw a judge, and then he said something. I asked him to repeat it. He repeated it, and I still didn't understand what he said. And so it seemed like he saw a judge that morning, and it's possible. Well, it's possibly true because there were two battery charges, but the felony had the bond. Jeannie's didn't have a bond. But when the next day it showed Jeannie's did. So there was a $4,000 bond. So that had to be taken care of. So I think he did have to see a judge. But and it maybe because it's a charge, I'm not really sure. I'm just surprised that it was on a Saturday that he saw one. It was
Right.
probably a video one, but you know, I was just surprised about that. But uh so when there's conditions upon his release, he's not allowed. There's a no contact order. He is not allowed to talk to Jeannie or her mother, contact her, speak to her, see her, anything. He's got to avoid her at all costs. If she's somewhere, he's got to turn around and make every effort to leave. Um, he's not allowed to talk to her via a third party or anything. And I am a third party, but I'm also a witness in her case. So he's not looking at that at all in any way, shape, or form. So he's like Googling and laughing at me. I'm like, you're laughing at me? Really?
Yeah, what's he
So he
laughing
comes
about?
out, huh?
What's he laughing about?
I have no idea. He's an idiot. The guy is a freaking idiot. So he comes home Saturday night, and we were all prepared because we got 3 calls letting us know he's on his way. And like, okay, we get it. We're not really scared here, but or I wasn't, I could say. Her mother was. Because it was either gonna go one of two ways. He was gonna do nothing because daddy's now on his ass, or he's gonna get worse.
Right.
So he came home that night, nothing. Nothing. Everything got shut down. 1, 2, 3. The second they came home. Um, and then the next day, more towards late afternoon, like 4 or 5 o'clock, he started working on the house, and he would try and catch your eye, and when he did, he'd just start smiling really big. So we just laughed, like whatever. And but he didn't see Jeannie that day. That was more towards me and Gabe. And then so it was Sunday, yesterday, same thing. He'd look in our direction and have a big ass smile on his face. Oh, and then he would drive away with his dad and staring at us with a big smile on his face. Driving away in the golf cart with a big smile on his face, but staring, like, as he's driving by my house, his head is looking to
He
the right, not
probably
straight
got
ahead.
told in court by the judge that there was all of this video from the neighbor. So
Oh,
now
he
he's
he
smiling
knows
for the
that. He's known.
camera.
No, he's known that I have a camera up. He just has no idea how much I have. No clue. He has no clue. And I don't think he realizes. He thinks that like it's only like at first the camera was only set up when the garage door was open, but now I have it in the corner of the garage outside the garage door. So it's constantly going now. And that's just the one. I have one on the other side now too. So what happened today was Gabe went to work and he did. Oh no, yesterday Gabe and I went out somewhere, and I come back, and as I'm coming back, I hear these three snaps, like clapping his hands, like three or four times, right behind me. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And then when Jeannie came by, he turned around and made one snap, which to me was like a pop. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell does this mean? And just let it go. So we did, and then this morning, Gabe went to work, and he's laughing at him as he's walking to his truck. And then today, the garbage man came, and I had like a little. I have a wastebasket in my bedroom, and I forgot to empty it. So I emptied it, and I came out here where the resin was, and I actually didn't bring it down to put the garbage out. I had it sitting right next to me, and I hear the truck coming, so I'm like, oh shit. So I go, let me go throw this out there. So I got up to go do that, and it's behind my truck where the garbage goes. So as I'm walking out, he sees me walking out, and he's pulling out of his driveway in the golf cart. So I just stood by my door of my truck so that he would just pass, and I wouldn't have to like be at the end of the driveway, you know. So it wasn't long. It was literally like I don't know 5 seconds because he was going so slow. I said fuck it, and I kept going. So as I walked to the end of the driveway and I put the bag over there, he comes by really slowly in the golf cart and he's smiling, he's laughing, he's like, ha, 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 it's coming, it's coming. And I start waving at him and smiling. I'm like, hey, like really like fast, like hi, hi, waving, like
Oh
that
my
kind of shit.
God.
Yeah. And then as I come up the driveway, I can see him and he turns around and he's looking back at me and I'm waving, waving, and I start clapping. I'm like, you a freaking moron. I'm like, what's up with this guy? So Jeannie's
He's
like, call.
probably trying to get that imaginary business you have running out of the house dealt with. And
Mm-hmm.
he's probably getting people to come investigate it. So he thinks like you're going to go down
Mm-hmm.
for the imaginary
Well, then,
business, you know?
so what happened was I said, should I call this detective and find out? Because that, it's coming. It's coming. What's coming?
That's a threat.
Are you threatening me? To me, that sounds like a threat. What's coming? You know? So I'm like, I should call that detective and ask him, what that means or whatever. If that's like a threat and if this is included because I am the witness and everything. And he said, well, first of all, we have to get him on tape again, uh, yelling and screaming. But with everything he's doing, he's gonna do it again. He's gonna be back in jail easily. It's just gonna be a matter of time.
Right.
And because I couldn't believe he had the balls to do all that. I'm like, wow, this guy thinks he's a tough guy. You know what? This guy has a serious small man syndrome thing happening. He thinks he's like 6 feet tall and like huge.
Didn't he
Like,
even
I don't know,
smile
like
for his
Jason Momoa or
mugshot?
freaking Dwayne Johnson or something. He thinks this guy is a puny little fucking ant with a big fucking mouth. Excuse my language. Sorry, I'm sorry. But that's what this guy is, and he's like, Are you kidding me? Like, hit me, dude, because I will be glad to knock you out myself. You know, I would, and it would be on camera. How funny would that be? Because it would only happen right in the front here, you know.
Right.
But now that he can't talk to Jeannie, he's gonna, go at me, which seems to be what he's doing. And I'm
He's
like, bring it
playing with
on, because
fire.
you're messing with the wrong chick, Because in all honesty, like Jeannie has a very big heart, and I know there's a part of her that feels guilty that he got arrested. I mean, she dated the guy.
Right.
And and there's a lot of people that do that. A lot of people that feel guilt. A lot of people that after the guy's been arrested and then finally goes to court 7 months later, they back out. Um, and I've been very headstrong with Jeannie towards this because of protecting herself. You know,
Right.
so I'm the one with all the recordings. Jeannie doesn't have recordings. I do. And I'm saying to myself, you are messing with the wrong chick. you know? Like, would you want to come after me so badly? Is that why you went and attacked them because you couldn't attack me?
Wouldn't he kind of fall down real easily since he's on such extreme disability from whatever ailment he claims he has?
Yeah, right? What is that going to be? One of his excuses? I couldn't have attacked her, man. I can't even move.
Oh my God.
Then that's nothing. Then the detective tells me when they went there the first day, the two detectives that went to his house and talked to him,
Yeah.
he admitted of the battery on both of them. First he denied it, and whatever they said, you know how detectives, they try to talk, come on, man, I know you did it, that kind of stuff.
Right,
He
right.
ended up admitting the battery on both of them.
Oh, my idiot.
I'm like, wow. I'm like, okay. Probably thinking he's a fucking tough guy. Yeah, I did grab her. I grabbed something out of her hand.
Oh,
Or, yeah, I
please.
did go and grab her. I gave her a bear hug. 4 months after you break up, you think it's okay to walk up to her like that and hold her where she can't get her arms away from you?
Right, and she's on a
I don't think
bicycle and
so.
all that.
Yeah. So, this guy's crazy. So he threatened me today. And then what happened was Gabe's like, well, you don't call the cops. Text his father and let his father know because we really believe his father was, kept him calm for 2 days. And we're pretty sure his father's pissed that there's 2 battery charges against his son, that it's in the newspaper, that, the villagers all know because they all talk, you know. I'm pretty sure his dad's pissed off and gave him a real, big freaking lecture. I mean, he left them there overnight. Who's gonna leave their kid in jail? You know? So I guess his dad.
Well, he's 54-year-old child, so.
Well, yeah, but the bond is a $4,000 bond. It was $400 to bond him out.
Yeah.
Come on. you know. Trust me, his dad would have got. I mean, his dad tried to get rid of him, and then the night before, but I guess they figured it was okay. But he came back today, and you can see all his clothes coming out of the golf cart. So he was at his uncle or his cousin's house, which we knew where he was. But we
But
didn't
I
have to
mean,
leave
for like a day,
until
because he was back immediately the next day.
Yeah, that was stupid of him. They probably thought he'd be around noon or something. I don't know, but he barely got home and was doing anything. Barely. So, but he's just talking a whole bunch of shit now. We know that he's gonna do the wrong thing because he's done the wrong thing this whole time, and this guy can't help himself. So we know he's gonna screw up and go back to jail. And trust me, we're waiting. We'll throw him right back in. We don't care. We don't care. Even Gabe said, he's like, I don't like, sucks that he had to go to jail, but fucking shut up.
Right?
You're disturbing the peace. You're ruining everybody's day, which is what your purpose is. I mean, he's not really ruining our day, but it's like, oh my God,
It's like, shut up already. Like, get over
Yeah,
it
it's
and move
like,
on.
God, man, And so now what he's doing is he's blasting music for like the past 2 days while he's out in his garage working because me and Jeannie are over here. So I was sitting here earlier and I was doing resin, and all of a sudden I hear like Tesla's "Love Is no what God wait what you give." So, and I love that song comes on. So I'm sitting like what you got and what you give, and I'm like sitting there. I'm like, oh, okay, well, at least he's got some good shit he's playing, like Badlands and stuff. I'm like, I can blow him out of the water. I say, hey, you know what? Jeannie's like, what? I'm like, let's play some ghetto blasting stuff. He hates it. I'm like, let's just put on some ghetto music. She's like, oh my god. I'm like, we can sit here and like, just sit in the garage because he loves to stare over here and just stick our tongue out and hold our fingers up when he. Like, because here's the thing, guys. All Jeannie has to do is laugh because she's got that cackle. He freaking hates it. Hates it. It drives him absolutely bonkers every time she laughs. And
Good
that's what
God.
you'll hear him mumbling and saying shit every time. So all he's got to do is say one wrong word over this way, or start, bulking up like Mr. Hulk Hogan. Come on, bring it.
Well, what did the cops say
You ought to
about
see
his
that. It was
comment
hilarious. It was like
about it's
seeing a little
coming, it's
4-year-old
coming?
kid's body bulking up like a Hulk. That's what it was like.
What did the cops say
Oh, I'm sorry. Abbott, today when
about
I
the
called?
about its coming comment? Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he's like, "Well, what does that mean?" I said, "I don't know what it means. That's just it." He goes, "Well, we need to be a little more specific with that. You know what I mean? Like, what's the threat? What's coming?" This is
That's what
where
we
it all
all
falls
kind
on
of want to
the line where
know.
you do something violent until it happens because, it's coming. What does that mean? So I don't know. He goes, "Was that meant for you? Was it meant for Jeannie?" I'm like, "Well, Jeannie wasn't here at that time." He goes, "That was meant for you." I said, "Oh yeah, directly to me." You know. I said, "That's okay because if he starts acting like that and he could do free speech, okay. I already put a pumpkin out there carved with the word jail on it. Did I tell y'all that?"
That was funny.
Oh my god! So he kept saying all this stuff this whole time, like "You're going to jail, Jeannie," blah blah blah, all this stuff. Because what he used to do is, his father didn't want anybody in the house, right? So he used to sneak Jeannie in through the window. They had like this 15-year-old like affair thing. It was really kind of weird. But he used to sneak her in through the window sometimes. So he tried to say that she broke into the house through the window one night that she was there. And I'm like, what? I'm like, you let her in through the window. How many times? What? So he tried to use that. So he kept saying, "You're going to jail. You're going to jail." And then she brought something over to her uncle's house across the street. He went there asking her uncle for it so he can get her fingerprints. I'm like, for
Oh my
what?
God.
Yeah, her uncle said, "Get out of my house." But I was like, "Holy shit." So then I'm like, You gotta be kidding me. This guy is such a moron." And it's funny the way he talks. He calls her a narcissist. I'm like, wow. I'm like, talk about narcissism. Um, he's calling us stalkers. I'm like, we're the stalkers, but yet you're literally walking from your driveway up the road looking at my house. You're gonna break your neck. Like looking in my garage, and then once he sees what's in the garage, he turns around and walks up his driveway. That he did, and I didn't see that. I caught that on camera. I'm like, oh, look at this stupid dumbass stalking. There he is. And then the other, like last week, I forget which day it was, but we were actually on the patio, and he did the same exact thing. But what happened was the camera dinged me, and I'm like, oh, someone's out in the street. So I looked over, and there he was doing the same thing. He wouldn't. He would go halfway past Gabe's truck, but not all the way. And I saw him. I'm like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" I started screaming, and he's like, and backs up. He says, "Stalker." I'm like, "Did you just call me the stalker? Are you an idiot?" Like, I mean, I was going on. I'm like, "This guy is freaking crazy. He's totally crazy." I'm like, "You are stalking my house and yet calling me a stalker. You keep telling me that we're going to jail and blah, blah, blah." So here it is Halloween, right? And I had this pumpkin, this huge pumpkin that we got, and I never carved it. So I said, well, it's still Thanksgiving, right? Coming, so I can still carve my pumpkin. So I carved Gabe's initial, the household initial on one of them, on one side of it. I said, you know what? I'm not really thrilled about that. She goes, well, I got one for you. So I carved in the words jail, and it was a big pumpkin. Because he keeps saying we're going to jail, but we know he's going to jail, right? So I carved in the words jail and I put it on display. I said, no, I don't think it's going to work. So I said, Jeannie, go put this on the roof of my truck. And we put lights inside it so it was all lit up and you see the word jail. And my neighbor comes over and goes, why do you have a pumpkin that says jail? I said, oh, because he keeps saying we're going to jail. So I figured we'd support it. He got arrested. Pumpkin went in the garbage. I was like, done. So it was kind of funny. I guess you kind of had to be here to see it, but it was humorous. But it's really funny, and I have a feeling he is listening to me right now. So,
You think?
huh? Oh yeah,
You
he was.
think?
Oh yeah, his garage door was open. He had music on. It's not on anymore. It's still open. So I'm pretty sure I keep hearing noises, and it keeps saying, "There's a person at your door. There's a person at your door. That's the dinging that you keep hearing. The chimes.
Yeah, I hear the chimes going off.
Yeah. All my notifications I call dings because the other ones ding. But that's him. There's nobody else walking by the house. It's him. So yeah. But yeah, so that's the update with the creeper. He went to jail. He had to pay a bond. Now he's got to go to court for battery. He admitted it to the cops. He's not going to get away with it because it's the mother-daughter thing, and he's got me as a witness against him. And I've got about 120. Actually, there's a little more now. Videos of him threatening, harassing, talking shit, stalking, the whole 9 yards. I got it all. He's going down. So good luck trying to plea that. And Jeannie is not gonna. She's gonna tell the prosecutor she doesn't want to plea. Want to let him plea down, but I don't think it's up to the prosecution to decide. I think they have to offer a plea.
Yeah, they usually do. So he'll
I don't
probably
know.
have to
I
take an
don't think he's
anger
gonna.
management class.
Well, here's the thing, right? He'll get probation, right? And it's because it's all behavioral, and they'll know that he's a drug addict. So they're gonna drug test him on probation. He's gonna fail it. There's no way.
Oh, that's right. When you're that's
Crystal
oh
meth, you
yeah.
can't get a card for crystal meth. You know. So what else? So and then he's probably gonna get. He might get 6 months because the he lives in a place that's all, you know, retirement community, and he's attacking somebody 65 or older. Yeah, I don't think so. And he has a history of domestic violence. So, but I don't know.
He's a
Apparently, this
douche.
guy couldn't live with his cousin, couldn't live with his brother, couldn't live with his uncle. Nobody could stand this guy. But his father can't turn his back on him. So I get the dad's thing, but so what I was trying to say before is Gabe was telling me instead of calling the cop, call his dad. I said last time I messaged his father, I got a response that said "fuck you, dirt,"
Dirt?
which we believe was Billy. So he had his
But
father's
dirt?
phone. "Fuck you, dirt" was the response I got from his father.
You got called dirt.
I got called dirt. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
That's
I
harsh,
find it
man.
really hard to believe because his dad like dresses up to go out. His dad speaks. He's a very nice guy, you know. But that's what the response I got, and we think it was Billy. Like Billy intercepted the phone. His dad wasn't home, so
Should,
we
yell
really
back and scream soil.
yeah. um, but so I said, all right, well, so I texted him today. I said, by the way, I just want to let you know your son just threatened me about 10 feet away from my driveway. I said, so do with that what you will. And next thing you know, Billy, that was when he took off with the golf cart. And he came back immediately, leaving the golf cart running and blinker on. And his father met him at the garage. And then they went inside and he walked around or whatever. I'm like, oh, he just got yelled at.
God.
So, yeah.
Scott says, yell
So, and then
back,
that's when
peat
he took off
moss.
again.
We
Huh?
can just yell landscaping words. Like Scott said, yell peat moss,
Right?
sand.
Yeah, he's crazy. He is a lunatic.
Fucking
But hey,
nut in
I
the
want to have
mouth.
fun with it. I mean, I literally got in his face waving. You know, I mean, like not in his face. Like I went towards him, like when I was doing, I'm like, hi, 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 like the fasterly way, like so excited out of nowhere, like the woman you're scared to walk up to. That's what I did.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Well, that
English,
reminds me.
yes. What?
That reminds me today in the mall, and
Uh-huh.
there's a guy, and I guess it was first thought that he was, not okay in the head. He was talking to himself. And not to
Okay.
be rude, but I'm gonna be.
Uh-huh.
He looked like he's had a hard life. Like he could have at one time been a person without a roof, or whatever the heck we're supposed to
Okay.
call the homeless. And
Right.
so I kind of look at him like, yeah, do we have to call security or what's the deal? And he's talking rather loudly about, and he's talking like, yeah, I just drive in. I got to have the man in my house. I got the meetings on every Saturday. And then, oh, but it's a Thursday. And like his talk is just weird and kind of nonsensical and using all kinds of weird slang. He's like a short, Caucasian, older dude, and he starts to try on the clothes. He's wearing clothes. He's literally putting pants over pants, and he's putting his shirt on. And I'm going, oh God. So he starts to yell, and I'm like, okay, we've got to call at this point. And then I go, wait, no, no, he's on the phone. He is literally acting out a scene and on the phone, and even though they can't see him, or so I thought. No, no, he had set up the camera on like a table in front of him, and he was acting out a scene in the store. I'm like,
So
dude,
was he
you
a homeless guy or something, or?
no, he wasn't. He
Yeah.
just, it was just so odd. I'm like, wow, dude, I just kind of kept walking by. I'm like, I cannot with this, the people, I can't with people anymore. I can't people. But then
Crazy.
I kid you not, like 15 minutes later, there's a scream. And I'm standing at the entrance of the mall from like Macy's to the mall.
Right.
And it's a scream that's like a scared scream. Like it's just, and it's not words, it's not yelling, it's just screaming.
Right.
So is somebody shooting? That's what I think of. Boom. So I'm listening. Do I hear shots? Where no, the screaming is definitely coming from within Macy's. So if I hear the bang bang, I'm going out the other fuck away.
Right.
So even though my car's right there, but okay. So I'm like, no. And I look around, the whole place froze. Like everybody was waiting for the same thing to see if what, we heard after that. And they
Oh
just went silent. And so then it's like, okay, everybody kind of gets back to doing whatever they're doing. And I'm going, well, do we get to find out why there was a scream like that? Like, I don't feel that's acceptable in the middle of the stores these days.
my.
That's just not okay. So I had to go be nosy about it and wander around and find out. Apparently, um, somebody thought they saw a snake
Right.
slithering around the department store. I'm like, well, that's
What's
a
up
new
with
one.
snakes lately?
I'm like, that's fucking weird. But it was not, it was just a mop.
A
But like
mop?
the woman screamed like it was attacking her. The mop wasn't moving.
That's funny.
I'm like, I can't. But is there so much interruption today? I could not deal. I was like, ugh, people need to not go outside if they don't know how to properly behave.
My favorite pastime is making puns with items in Walmart while shopping. Oh my goodness. Speaking of snakes, I have one right here that I did today. I think it's done. It's for someone special. Um, but Kendra, I made these new coasters. It's a cool design on them, but they're gonna have words on them, and the words that wait, this one says, uh, where is it? Where is it? This one says, "Don't fuck up my table, please." And then the other one says, "Use a fucking coaster, please." And then the third one says, "Be considerate, bitch." And it's on this nice, like, gray marble coaster. I'm like, that's awesome. So they're kind of adult humor coasters. I thought they were funny, so I made them.
Adult humor.
Yeah, yeah. Because you know everybody, whoever has coasters out that they want them to be used, they're thinking, "Bitch, use a coaster." You know, like
Well,
don't
if I'm
fucking
somewhere
stand
and I
there.
get handed like a glass of anything or can, I don't care, a bottle, whatever, I will say, "Do you have a coaster you need me to use?" Like,
Yeah, but most
and
people don't say that, Kendra.
I do that. Like, "Do you have one? Because I'm not going to hunt around your house like a nosy nort. Just show me where it is." And then
No
most
ring
of the
marks.
time, people are like,
Hey,
"No, just put it
Jennifer.
wherever. We don't care. We don't do that here."
That's a good one for the coaster. No ring marks allowed.
No, what allowed?
No ring marks allowed, or no
Have you?
ring marks here. There was one that said, "I like getting wet." I was like, okay,
Oh my God.
you can put your bottom here. I mean, bottle. They're funny. I was like,
Put a
well,
face
I
on it and then say, "I like when people sit on my face."
place your bottom here. Uh, It was just funny when I saw them and they looked cool. So I was like, I'm making them. So I did.
So I did.
Yeah. Where's Robbie? What time is it?
Well, did you hear the news?
Oh my God, what news?
Um, well, Dana Carvey's son died.
Oh,
He died of an accidental overdose.
oh man.
That was sad. And Mrs. Carter died,
Yes, that I heard.
our former first lady.
I
So
was watching the Dolphins game and it came across the bottom of the screen.
I feel like any time now then he will pass because he was probably waiting for her to go first. He didn't want to leave her behind, kind of a thing, is my guess. But they were married for 77 years.
Wow. That's a
Like,
long time.
yeah.
That is a long time.
No, no. So I was just reading what Phil said. Someone thought it was funny to give me some nice coasters last year. They say US Army on them, but I'm a Marine.
If everybody can keep Jeannie's family in your prayers, um, she lost her brother Sunday night in his sleep. And it's our older brother. So it's very, you know, sad here. She's trying to handle it as best as she can. They all are. And it's really sad. So if we can just keep them in our prayers. It was really upsetting. She was getting ready. Well, she was planning on going to school, and her mom woke her up at like 6:30, really upset, saying they lost her brother. And he
Man.
wasn't someone that would talk about his medical condition or anything, and there's no known reason why. He just passed in his sleep. So,
Well,
really sad.
maybe um they'll are they gonna like find out what, like an autopsy or something?
Well, he did actually go to a primary care doctor 3 days before this, and there were, blood pressure pills on his nightstand. Um, I I don't know, I just thought, well, maybe they were the wrong blood pressure pills for him, you know, and he
Hmm.
didn't know it. I don't know. But, it's up to the primary care and the coroner, I guess, but they didn't call a coroner, which is
Right.
because he died in his house. I don't know. So I don't know if they're gonna do an autopsy or not. She didn't. Her mom didn't know, but she was so distraught. It was so sad. It really was. And
Just
you gotta see Jules. Jules came out. It was all over her. Jules is a really good emotional support dog. No joke. If she knows someone's upset, she's right there, putting her head, like hugging you, laying her head on you. I'm telling you, it was so sad. And her mom, they just lost their dog about a month ago,
oh, like a month ago.
a couple weeks ago, yeah. And now she lost her firstborn, her oldest son, and Jeannie is having a hard time because she feels bad and she wants to do everything for them, but she's having her own, you know,
Right.
thing,
Yeah.
and it's really hard watching your parents cry, especially like your dad, and
I was gonna
she's
say, well, to be honest, I've seen my mom cry a lot in my life, so
well,
it's
yeah,
not
I
so
know,
hard.
me too. But what,
But
like me, when my dad, when
dads
it
are
was
different.
Brianna's christening, and I wasn't there because I was down here. It was also Father's Day. So when I came up and I surprised them all, and I walked into church and I came up because they were all in the front row, and my father was crying and he was shaking. Well, that's what happened when my dad cried because he didn't want you to see him cry, so he tried to stop crying and he ended up shaking. His face would shake. I couldn't watch my dad cry. Mm-mm. That was like really hard because this is the man in your life, that's always been in your life, and in some cases, I know not everybody has that, but for some, there's the man in your life, the strong man, the man that you look up to, the man that you think is the Rock of Gibraltar, like Grandpa, you know, and when they get upset and you see them, it's hard to watch, you know. So I know that was bothering her. It was not bothering. I mean, you can't help that, but it's
You
just
know,
sad.
one
It's
time
a whole sad situation.
my mom said she was telling some story about the time that she saw her father cry.
Uh-huh.
And so she's like, just starting to describe it. Ginny was there,
Mhm.
cuts her off, says, "Shut your mouth." And I'm like, whoa, where are we going with this one? And she's like, what's the matter? What are you talking to me like that for? So she gets sidetracked with the tone and they go at it. And so I'm like going, am I the only one curious about why this had to stop? So
Right?
they finally do come back around to that. And oh, I'm echoing.
I don't know.
And it was because my mom was going to talk about the time that her father cried. And Ginny didn't want to hear of it, speak of it, believe it was true. Just don't even talk about it. That's just bullshit.
She's got
I'm
a lot
like,
of anger towards her dad.
I'm like, whoa,
Yeah.
who cares? He's dead. And so what? It's okay to cry. Like it
Yeah,
was in this,
she's
it was regarding, his wife passing. I mean, but whatever, bitch. So then, um, I get the look of like, you say a word, you're going to be in big trouble. I was like, I'm not saying a word. I'm just sitting here minding my business.
oh god.
But my mom tells the story a couple years later to me and my sister, talking about Ginny now. And she goes,
Mhm,
yeah, when she went to that psychic where there's like a group of people in the room and there's a psychic doing their thing,
mhm.
and she got called out. And apparently, grandpa came through and he said, it's okay. He forgives her. And I go, excuse me, what? Back it up.
Right.
What is she being given a pass on? What the
By the
fuck
way,
she
guys,
do?
this is like our aunt that like is
We love her so much.
yeah. She's like
You
the
said that. Yeah. She's a very
I
nice
she's
lady.
not the black sheep, but
Wow.
uh she's something.
She's the only
Master magician. Let's put it that way. Creates a lot of
right.
images, but she happens to be my godmother, thanks. But
So I'm
yeah,
like,
she's
I need to know what
probably
she did that he gave forgiveness and death over. And my mom didn't know. She
probably
didn't.
because she's such a bit like I was talking about grandpa one time and I said something, like he was, he was my hero. She goes, stop putting my father on a pedestal. I'm like,
Yeah,
okay.
but you know damn well it's a specific story that he's coming out to say it's okay, I forgive you. I
But
mean,
I
it's
don't
that's
know.
got to
I
be
have no idea.
specific. I was
All I
all
know is
kinds of
she's
wanting
the
to
only
know what
one
the
who had
hell that shit
initiated.
was.
She's the
I
only
want
one who
her to
had
come.
initiated.
You
So
think
I
if when her husband dies, he'll come through in a reading we have?
don't know. I don't know.
Wouldn't that be something? We'd be like,
No.
oh, okay.
Turkeys. Why am I thinking of a boar?
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
Did
Why
you
would
live on a farm? No.
no?
Why would I see a
And
bunch of
knowing me, I'd
hens?
be sitting there going, a boar. What the hell is a boar? Why would you think of a boar? Like, and Ken would be like banging me in the back of the head, going, "Boar's head."
I know. Then you'd be like, oh my God.
Yeah, it's crazy. Um, little by little, they're gonna get every like ounce of our family journey, piece by piece, little by little. It's crazy. So, what else is in the news, Kendra?
Well, speaking of not good situations, this is a positive in the move of a positive direction. Israel and Hamas have reached a deal.
Okay.
It's a temporary deal for a 4-day ceasefire. And upon that, Hamas will be releasing 50 hostages, all women and children.
Okay, and what is Hamas getting out of this?
Of 4 days of ceasefire.
Oh, okay.
So great. Let's get the hostages freed. Um, 4 days. I mean, I don't know what that really does for them, but obviously maybe move important people and things around or something. I don't know.
Right.
But at least the
Good night,
hostages
Shadow.
will be released, I think is a positive there.
Uh-oh.
What's up? Oh.
It's me, Cousin Sue. It's me talking. Just kidding. Good night, Shadow.
But if anybody will be taking a trip because of the upcoming holidays, and you're going to be doing that by airplane, beware of the people on around you who may have a meltdown on the plane, because that is a common psychological problem that we have manifested into society. In
Oh,
fact, a
God.
woman recently, a couple days ago, had a complete and total meltdown on the plane. Something about the devil had her soul.
Wow. What's in the
So
oxygen up there?
I don't know what's going on. We used to plane travel without this ever happening. And
I
it's a
know,
pretty
right?
consistent thing these days. And psychologists are saying it's due to our anxieties and bipolars and ADHDs and all the things. I'm like, yeah, but all the things existed before and we still didn't do this. So, not sure, but
Oh my God, Chris. Go ahead. Sorry.
If the devil is in your soul, please don't board an airplane. Okay. Or if they are, just don't tell us about it. Just sit there and observe. Okay. Because you're wasting time, wasting precious time, and you're going to get yourself arrested and banned. And it's like, it's a big, big deal if you fuck up on an airplane. Just saying.
I was watching a show the other night, and there was lizard people. Okay, hold on. Have you ever watched those like ancient alien shows or UFO shows?
Yeah.
Okay, and there's this guy on there that's got like really weird poofy hair, and he's like some, astrological. What the fuck is his name? Some kind of ancient. What do they call them? Oh my god, I can't even believe I don't remember it. They say it all the time, and it drives me nuts. Ancient archaeologist something. They have a title, and they say it all the time. Anyway, he's talking about how there's scientists think, not all, some think that how we were created from the ape or whatever, that humans just kept growing, and that's who we turned out to be from the
Right.
ape. Okay, I'm in lemur mode, so that's how I'm talking. Okay, so
Got
he's
it.
saying that he thinks that screw the Adam and Eve and the ape thing. The ape thing would be true. However, it was a meteor that had DNA in it and landed. Not by mistake, that purposely landed here knowing that life could form here.
So
And
somehow this was a meteor with some kind of brain capacity to fly itself here.
no, like somebody sent it here. It was like it happened on purpose. So the
Oh,
meteor
okay.
came, had DNA in it, and life started to form. Plants and things growing and all kinds of stuff. I'm like, really?
That's a
So
new
we
one. I
have a
haven't heard that one
meteor
before.
now. Okay. I don't know what they're smoking. It was put there, and one of the ways they tried to prove it was by saying that people that were born with Rh negative are the
Are
ones who,
aliens?
seem to
Yes,
get,
that's me.
yeah, seem to
I'm
get
not supposed to talk about
abducted.
it.
No, they seem to get abducted.
Yeah.
Aliens come looking for them.
Yeah, they like to probe your butthole.
Yeah, have your butthole been probed?
No.
If you would have answered not by an alien, I would have smacked you.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I was wondering what answer was going to come next. I don't know where the DNA came from. But it said that it came from a meteor and it was sent here. Like somebody sent it here. And I'm like, yeah, I have to rewatch that shit because I was like, what? And I was falling asleep to it. But I do know that that is what I heard. And people with Rh negative blood are the ones that are always abducted by aliens. And
Oh,
that's what they're
well,
studying, I guess.
I've heard that the Rh
It
negative
says a
people
colonoscopy. I think
are the
it does,
aliens.
MD.
So I'm
Oh,
not
wow.
really sure.
The butthole probe was by a doctor, and there was a bunch of other people around. Cousin Sue. She's so funny. MZ, hold up. I gotta do something here. Hang on. So, what do you think about that, Kenji? That we were created by a meteor?
I guess that's one way to think.
I guess
I mean,
that's the only
I've
thought you
heard it
have on it.
before.
MZ.
That's the people when, the fish sprouted legs came onto the land and walked, the old Darwin thing.
Why Sunday? Hang on a second.
What are you talking about?
I'm looking at something. Hang on.
So, in other news unrelated to butt probes, well, actually, I take that back. It could be adjacent to the butt probes. So, remember the Chrisleys who are in jail?
Yes.
The famous rich people that lied about their money, so they had to go to jail. Well, they were granted by the judge an oral hearing, and that will take place in March. And if the judge likes what is said in this oral hearing, they will be released from jail to be at home on an ankle monitor.
For 7 years?
Well, and their sentence will be shortened as well. And I'm going, hold up. I originally it was like one had 18, one had 14. Like there were long stays that now we're just going to get out less than a year later. Okay. So
That is
I thought it was odd, but it is what it is, I guess. That doesn't seem to happen to non-famous people.
Guys, I got a question for you, off topic.
Sure.
Hold up. It's funny. Gabe turned around and called me. He goes, "Hey, did you know Savannah Crisley died?" I said, "What?" He said, "Yeah, it was a bit unexpected news. It just came across my news feed." I'm like, "Holy shit, Savannah Crisley! Wow! Like she's taking care of her younger, sister. Well, niece, really." I'm like, "What the hell happened?" You know? He calls me back. He goes, "Oh, it was her fiance, ex-fiance." I said, "Oh, okay." I'm like, "I knew that." So when you said, the Grizzlies, I'm thinking, please don't tell me that same story because it's not true.
Oh.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think that the mother was really as involved as much as Todd Grizzly was. But I don't know. You gotta be careful as those accountants when you got money like that.
Yeah,
They
so if
play
any
dirty
of you ever
games.
stumble into millions and millions of dollars, be careful with your accountants. That's something we should all be aware of.
Yes,
When,
absolutely. And it's not even a joke. Because I really
well, and
don't
I
think
just
he did
think,
all this stuff.
how greedy do we have to get?
I
Like,
really don't think. I don't think he knows enough about like the taxes and stuff like that to have done what he's in jail for, like purposely done. He
you
may have
think?
like been told something and just thought it was one way. I don't believe that his wife knew, but she knows that she signed the businesses and whatever.
Yeah,
So
like
now she's gonna get out of it.
she may not have known the full extent, but she
Yeah.
apparently knew because she
Hold
admitted to
up.
some of it. But
I gotta go. Hold on. Hello? Hello?
well, one last thing.
Uh-huh.
People aged 25 to 35 living at home with their parents has jumped up 87% in the last 10 years.
Yeah, I believe that.
And they're expecting the age range to grow, not as much the percentage, but the age range to grow in the next 10 years. So I guess it'll be like 18 to 45. I don't know. But
You got a 54-year-old living with his daddy across the street.
right. In lieu of that, I
Robbie,
found
you're
that.
muted. Yeah.
So just thought I'd share. Some of your children's may be coming back. Some of them that are still there may never leave. Just beware.
That's funny. But here's the thing: if they're taking care of their parents, that's one thing. Because some people need their children. You know. MC's my son hasn't left.
Hello?
Hello, finally. Hello.
Hello?
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 Where you been?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? I don't know what's
Hi.
happening.
I don't know. Robbie's having issues. There he is. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet, Sue.
It's always having issues.
Uh-oh, he left. Not yet. Don't say nothing. Wait till midnight. My son would not come back for anything.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Why is there activity out your door?
You hear it, right?
Yeah.
Ding-a-ling-ling.
Are you, what is going on? Where did everybody go?
I'm here.
It's awfully quiet.
Can you hear me? Kendra.
I'm right here.
Okay. Well, answer me.
Hold on. I got to monitor your camera.
You're monitoring my camera. Do you get notifications too? Oh, that's gotta be annoying. Dory's here. Chris is here.
Dude,
What?
that golf cart is parked outside.
It is?
Yep.
Is the garage door down?
No, the garage door is closed.
Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can.
Oh my goodness. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. And I can't hear you guys.
Why not?
Sure you can, Tori. Tori might
Oh
be
my
coming to
goodness.
New Year's. Wait a minute. You gonna leave on the 31st? That's silly.
All right. I can't hear anybody. Hello.
Hello?
Scott
Hello?
Roberts. Hello, Sandra. Hello, CPR. Hello, Jill. Hello, Stacy. Hello, Jennifer. Hello, Rod Dog. Hello, Kimberly. Hello, Sue. Hello, Tori. Hello, Samfire. Hello, Flutter Yo.
Robbie.
Hello.
Hello?
Now I can hear you.
Okay, there's one.
We heard you the whole time.
Where did all the
I couldn't
sound
hear.
go?
I don't know. I couldn't hear anything.
Everybody here.
I didn't hear anything. I don't hear Lisa now.
Hi,
You don't
MZ
hear me?
Crimson. I don't
That's
hear
'cause I'm
Lisa
not.
at all.
It's me, Crayola, the lemur.
Kendra, are you there?
I'm here.
MZ, your
I hear
package is on its
Kendra.
way to you. I
Cherry
don't know why it's
B.
taking so long, but it says it's in transit.
Good night, MZ Crimson. Where's Lisa go now?
I
I'm
don't
here.
know.
What are you talking about?
Oh my God.
I don't hear anything. It's just all kinds of weird.
You can't hear me at all?
There you are.
Yeah, I'm here.
I can hear you.
But you didn't hear Crayola.
No. I hear Kendra fondling paper or something. She's fondling
Robbie can't hear Crayola.
something. I can hear her
It's plastic wrap.
busy
Oh
beaver
my
on
God, Kendra,
something.
did I tell you?
What?
See, you can hear me.
What?
What are you saying what for?
Robbie, you're such a liar.
Because she said, "Did I tell you?"
Who
No,
said did
nobody's.
I tell?
Oh,
Hey, Robbie, I
what?
got your banana.
I'm doing the
Robbie's
diamond art.
ignoring me. He's
You're
pretending
doing
he can't
diamond
hear me.
art.
Yeah, MZ sent it to me, and I meant to I had a little plan. I was gonna do it like in a little while, and then I started to do it, and now it's on the kitchen table until it gets done
Oh boy. So
because I
now it'll
I
get
can't
got
done
not.
because
issues.
what?
I'm actually sitting in the dark.
Anybody having shipping issues?
Oh my God, yes.
What the hell? But this one is definitely my fault. I sent the package out and it was received, but by the wrong person. I'm like, what? So I'm
Oh my
hoping
gosh.
this other person that she received stuff from has her stuff. I think it was just a mixture of the label was put on the wrong package. So I'm like real concerned.
Oh boy.
But yeah.
Shipping has
So
been taking forever.
yeah, I just sent the package not just. I just received an email wondering where a package was and it says it's on its way. I'm like, she should have gotten it now.
Yeah, I have the
Yeah,
same issue happening for a bunch that I sent
Thanksgiving
out.
week is terrible for shipping.
I'm like, great.
Next
Great.
week will
Which
be
means my
better.
crystals aren't gonna be coming by I don't know, Friday or Saturday.
You might.
Kendra, we go
Thursday's
live on Thursday.
Thanksgiving.
We're taking off.
Yeah, Thursday you
Huh?
won't get anything.
No, I
Thursday
know.
Yeah.
you won't get anything.
I know that. Are we gonna go live on Thursday?
Um,
Yes, Tori.
not says no.
What?
I said no.
No? Well, then we'll have to go live over the weekend. Or I will.
You're not gonna go live Thursday
It's Thanksgiving.
It's Thanksgiving.
night?
I don't know.
You act like it's Christmas Eve.
I'm normally putting up my Christmas stuff on Thanksgiving Eve.
Are
But
you?
well, I normally do, unless I get my butt to the storage in the next 2 days. That's not happening.
I yelled at Michelle last weekend about that
But
because she
storage?
wanted Christmas stuff because she put it up last Friday.
Oh no.
And I said, "What the hell? Are we Walmart now?" She said, she goes, "No, if we were Walmart, I would have put it up before Halloween."
Ah, nice comeback.
And I was like,
Oh,
"Touche."
she's a girl. She just wants to get it ready and done, and
We have to go on Sunday to our storage to get stuff out.
Okay,
yeah, I
Tori.
might be going before the 5th, but no, I don't. It's not going to happen before Thanksgiving. So, but my crystals were supposed to be here by now, and I just found out that they're not going to be here Friday either. They'll probably be here Saturday. I'm like,
Hello,
okay, well,
Monica.
so I think I'm going to have a Cyber Monday deal. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, Cyber Monday.
That makes better sense
Yeah, so we'll go
because we are
live Monday,
cyber.
Tuesday, and Thursday next week.
We got Black Friday
Busy.
sale. The rest of it,
Yeah, you're gonna have your Black Friday sale.
yeah, we got all. We didn't even get close to halfway done last Friday,
I know. Because you got
You
so
can
and
much.
get.
we were pounding out lots.
Let me move.
Well, you're not supposed to do that to the lots.
No, you fondle them.
Yeah, but they enjoy that.
I'm getting a drink. I'll be right back.
Everybody needs a little pounding every once in a while.
Oh.
You know, I was listening to a podcast and this topic came up. And it was where like people write in their little questions to these folks that answer like dating types of questions and whatnot. And this woman was wondering if she needs to not be with this dude because they were doing the nasty, and apparently it took an hour. And she felt like that was way too much time.
What?
Uh,
Oh, she would be
yeah.
history.
I'm like, well, this is taking quite a turn.
No kidding.
And they had, like, they really got in depth about it. And the consensus was 18 minutes is the good number.
Are you kidding?
No, that was the general consensus of the people.
Wow.
Uh, I was just like, huh, 18 minutes is awfully specific, but yeah,
Oh.
that's
Oh
the
my
new
God.
preferred amount of time for that activity.
That's insane.
I don't
That
know
is,
why. I mean, these are younger people too, so
that's why.
Why do we always get on this topic?
I don't know.
he said pounding lots. It reminded me of what I heard on the podcast.
It's always about a peen or a vag or a sex or Marquise or.
That's insane. 18 minutes.
Yeah, like they had all kinds of reasons, and it's like, well, okay, yeah, I could see some of them, but I just thought, well, that this, God, this is going a whole new way. Is this going to become some kind of thing if we don't do it to these rules now? We're going to be offensive to people.
Oh my goodness.
I'm also a little bit shocked at how much people like. You can't figure that out for yourself. If you don't like it, then you don't like it. Why you got to ask somebody?
I don't get that, but 18 minutes? Damn, 30 minutes is a quickie. That's crazy.
Wow. That's all I gotta say. Wow.
18 minutes. I can't even imagine that.
Sure, you can't imagine it.
I really can't. You don't have time for anything.
Well, maybe you don't have to do all of the performances in this performing art. Maybe that's what they're getting at.
I don't know. I'm a
I don't know
Sag
what.
Scorpio, so that's unheard of.
Kendra, do you keep
Oh,
getting notifications on my camera?
yeah.
That's got to be annoying. It's been going off all day today.
Why?
I have to turn it off because it gets to be too much.
This idiot across the street keeps going in and out, and his garage door is not closed. It's closed halfway, like mine is.
Yeah, he keeps popping out.
Mm-hmm. That's what it is.
But it's awfully late for him to be doing this nonsense.
Oh no, he's usually out doing it till 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. He's high as a kite right now.
Oh,
He
he
could
saw
talk because he
Sunny then.
sways. I guess he sways. When he sways, he's high as a kite.
Oh my goodness.
Unbelievable.
Why don't they why don't they arrest him and drug test him?
Oh, they will, because he was mouthing
But
off today, boy.
when
He's
he
gonna go
goes
back
on
to jail.
probation, he'll have to be drug tested, won't he?
I
Yes.
don't know.
Well, yes, because all his actions are behavioral, and they're gonna know that it's drug induced and stuff. So they will, in fact, test him. But most people that are on probation get drug tested.
No matter what you're on probation for.
It seems like it.
Hmm.
Yep. Now, if you fail the test, I guess they go back and they look at like what you're on probation for, and if it has nothing to do with that, then maybe it don't matter. But I don't know. I'm not on probation, so I really don't know.
Oh man.
He's gonna find out what it's like for sure, because I'm pretty sure whatever happens, even if he gets jail time, he's gonna get probation too. So,
You think?
mm-hmm. Yeah, they usually give a jail sentence and give up probation afterwards. He might get off with just probation. I don't know. But based on his behavior with both the family members and living so close, and maybe they'll give him rehab instead.
What?
Maybe they'll send him to rehab instead if he can prove out he's all drug induced.
I don't know. I don't know. But 18 minutes is blowing my mind.
Haven't you heard of the 3 Minute Man?
Heard of what?
The 3 Minute Man.
No, never.
They used
Well,
to
if
call him the
everybody
superhero.
is, done with the project, why would it continue?
How are you done with the project in 18 minutes?
Well, because sometimes it's faster than 18 minutes.
There's this thing called foreplay.
Every time?
Oh God, yeah. That's the
Every
fun.
time.
Yeah.
Like, that's the point, is that you start to go, I got shit to do. This is kind of taking a while.
Kendra.
Like,
That's
Target's
it.
only open so late.
Oh my goodness. Well, sorry, you're gonna miss Target. Go tomorrow.
That's funny shit. Robbie Robbie thinks he's still in like 1984. Still
That's
living like 1984. Well, no, I kick that back. No, he's not.
yeah. No, I'm not.
Take that back. Oh man, I'm afraid to open the snake, dude.
What? 1 minute, man, or less? Oh my God! You got to move on. You got to
1
find a new
minute.
man.
1 minute. Did you even get it in there?
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, is right. This freaking snake. Oh my goodness. Please, please, please let this come out okay. Wow.
Um, oops.
Jackrabbit. Yeah, but even rabbits do it multiple times,
Rabbits do it really fast.
real fast and like constantly.
Yeah. But they also do it for like other just to I'm the boss of you purposes too. Like
Wow.
my rabbits have both been fixed, but the boy rabbit, he likes to dominate control over her and he'll just start humping her. And I get real mad about that. I'm just like, no, humpy the face. We don't, that's
Mm,
rude.
That's called 69.
Well, we didn't ask for it and we don't want it in our face.
He was begging for it, obviously.
I gotta trim it.
What?
You got what?
I gotta trim the snake.
You gotta trim it.
Yeah.
Don't you know? Never trim the snake.
Yeah, that
I've got
sounded very odd right now.
I've got to trim it. Wow.
Whoa. What? Flush a pig's orgasm for half an hour?
Yeah.
Why?
Did you see the stuff that I can't show it yet, Tori?
That doesn't seem like
Not at the moment.
necessary.
It's like
Uh,
lions. They're quick, but they'll literally do it like 50 times.
well, aren't they just like always doing it?
Yeah. Why do you think all males do is lay around and let the females hunt?
Well, I don't know.
He's got a pride. He's got multiple females, so they're not all in heat at the same time. And then
I'll
he's too
show it in a
busy
little
just
bit.
doing it.
Weird. Where's Sweet Cheeks?
She's
I
not
don't
been on
know.
tonight.
I don't know. I got to call and check on her.
Ugh. Okay, I gotta stop diamond arting.
I
Is that
know,
what you're doing?
Flutter.
Are you?
Yeah, because it was sitting here and it was telling me to do it, and I.
Male lions literally just do it all day when females are in heat.
They
So
just do
Kendra,
it
is
all
that the
day.
end of the news?
What?
Is that the end of the news?
Um. Yeah. No, I mean, oops, I'm
I'm
spilling
married
my
to a
diamond.
trucker. Sometimes 18 minutes is a luxury. That's 18 wheeler.
Tell me there's no Taylor Swift news.
No, I was gonna say there's a whole lot of that news, but Taylor Swift went down to South America and had some concerts, and she
Canceled.
was having some weather related issues there,
It was too
and
hot.
it was way too hot, and somebody died at the concert.
Really?
And then a series of events occurred about her getting stalked and harassed, the crowd booing, their cars that she travels in, these like lead cars, bulletproof vehicles, were confiscated by the Brazilian police. Um, it just
Why?
became all kinds of rumors from the rumor mill. And nobody knows really who's to blame, who's at fault regarding the whole heat issue and why the show went on when it perhaps shouldn't have. But um, it seems like it was just like a series of unfortunate events, and the people that are in charge at the venue didn't make some good decisions. I think, the way they were also putting it was Taylor's team wasn't, they were okay with those decisions. So,
Well, yeah, if there was something wrong, they would have been like, she's not going on
well, because
unless,
there's
you know, blah.
a heat level that you're, not supposed to perform in, I guess. And with the humidity, it was like 138 degrees.
Oh my God.
So 900 people passed out during the show. They had
People passed
plenty of
out?
available water, but not everybody was able to get at it or could buy it. They also were starting to sell out in certain parts of the arena, so then you would have to really walk to get it. It was like a lot. So depending upon where you were in the arena, you kind of had a different story. It started to seem. So um, overall, yeah, it the show should not have gone on. It didn't. And the next night they postponed that show because of the heat. And then the third night it was pouring rain, but they went ahead and did the show anyways. which was the exact reason why when they were in Argentina, they had originally canceled that show because they can't perform in the rain because of all of the electrical stuff.
Wow.
So it's a whole little fiasco.
Hey,
That's
guys.
crazy.
Guys,
Go to
Robbie,
bed.
can you see the screen?
What?
Can you see the screen?
Kendra, what'd you say?
Can you see the screen right now from where you're at?
Yeah.
Guys, I want to show you something. Look at the screen. Can y'all hear
We're
me?
looking. We're looking.
Okay. Hold up.
Okay,
Here we go.
nothing's happening.
Crayola, the lemur. I am so excited. Today is such a special day. It's to like one of my favorite people. I want to wish something. Y'all never guess who. Right. He's so
Oh my
special.
goodness.
He's so cool. He has like one of the biggest hearts there is out there. He always wants
So
to help
big that he's gonna tell
everybody
you,
he
go to bed.
can. He is a good friend. He's a good dad, and he loves animals. And he wants to save every one of them that he can, especially the alligators. Y'all know who it is? I bet you do. It's Crazy Robbie.
Oh my
And I
God.
want to wish him a very, very happy birthday. Today is his
Oh, thank
birthday,
you.
guys. Let's all wish Robbie a happy birthday. Okay, ready?
Happy
So should I do like
birthday.
a regular happy birthday, or should I, do like the Stevie Wonder, like happy birthday to you, happy birthday, or should we just do the regular, happy birthday to you,
Oh God, not the
happy
regular.
birthday to you, happy birthday, Crazy Robbie. Happy birthday to you. For me, Crayola, the lemur, and Crayon,
Oh, thank
and all
you.
our friends, and Mort and Julian, and all us lemurs, Zabu, Jeep, and speaking for all of us. All the crazy animals you got on your farm, all the alligators, the birds, the tortoises, the kinkies, all of us. The peacocks,
Oh,
the goat, chocolate, the rabbits. Can't forget rabbits with crayon. All of us. We all want to wish you a very, very, very happy. Oh, don't forget the reptiles. We all want to wish you a happy birthday. We hope you have the greatest day of all, and a happy and blessed new year. I'm not going to say how old you are, but again, happy birthday to Crazy Robbie. See you soon,
thank
guys.
you.
Bye.
Woohoo!
Love you, Robbie.
Oh, thank you. Go to bed now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Happy,
Wasn't that
happy,
cool?
happy.
I did that this afternoon. Auntie Lisa let me play on her computer, and I said, "Oh my God, you guys are going live at midnight. It's Crazy Robbie's birthday. We gotta say
Oh
happy
my God.
birthday."
Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Thank you.
So I made a video. It's my first one, and I did it for you.
Do you have any plans, Robbie?
Yeah, it involves a lot more than 18 minutes.
So you're going to have an adventure longer than 18 minutes. Good to know. Anything else, like going to dinner?
Michelle makes me dinner. She always makes me a steak dinner.
Ooh, hiccup.
Are you getting any special presents?
He
No, I
did. He
don't.
got one from Crayola. No, just kidding.
Well, you never know.
I don't need special presents.
Oh my god, I was so gonna just say something bad.
What?
What? I just thought of Marquise for some reason. I have no idea why.
Oh God.
Yeah, like I said, I was gonna say something bad. Oh my goodness. So steak dinner, huh?
Always, always.
Is it a certain kind of steak made a certain way?
Uh, no, not really. Just ribeye.
Ribeye. Oh,
So just ribeye out on the grill.
On the grill.
Yeah.
that is fun.
And this year Michelle got off easy. She didn't have to make my birthday cake because
Oh,
Sally's
why?
making. Sally's
Uh,
making it because we'll be at their house Thursday. But she'll make me crepes tomorrow.
crepes too?
Yeah, I get crepes for breakfast.
Aw.
Do you have to get up early for that?
No, I get them served in bed.
Oh God. Is that when the 18 minutes happens?
No,
There's no food
because
involved.
it's a lot longer than 18 minutes.
He seems really bothered by this 18-minute thing.
Oh, that just blows my mind. That is
I don't know why.
unreal. Because I can't even imagine that why.
Well, the complaints are like the body gets sore.
No, it don't.
That's what the
Uh,
peoples were saying as they were calling in about it. They were saying like in various parts, all kinds of parts, and just like aches start to set in, feet start to fall asleep. You get a weird kink in your neck. You get thirsty. You get hungry. Like all these other
In
factors came
18
into it.
minutes, you get thirsty and hungry?
Well, if it's going far past that, it starts to induce all these other issues that were just not worth it, I guess.
Not worth it. What?
Kendra
Well,
seems to understand these people's complaints.
I get what they're saying, but I don't know how to say it. There's ways, I don't know. There's just ways around all those problems.
Oh my God.
Oh, don't eat flutter a little whipped cream. I love whipped cream.
Oh, whipped cream's fun.
Oh my god.
Anything longer would be uncivilized.
Oh my goodness.
That's what
Call me
Scott
un-
said.
call me uncivilized. Oh my goodness. I can't fathom that.
Can you fathom 30 seconds?
Oh hell no. What the hell is that?
I don't know. Just that used to be popular. People would brag about that. You'd be like, where did everybody go for 30 seconds?
Oh my goodness.
Right? That actually, Jill brings up a point that was brought up. Who watches
What?
the clock?
Yeah,
So
that's what's blowing my mind. It's
in one of the scenarios, the person with the issue said there's like an oversized, like it's a statement piece on the nightstand of the digital clock. So it's very bright and it just stands out. You can't help, I guess, if you're bored, notice it because you're probably looking around. I don't know.
you're bored, then you're with the wrong person.
That was the whole question. That was the whole point of it. And everybody was like, why you got to even ask this? Like, for whatever reason, it's not your floating your boat, then it's not right. Maybe they don't like it
If
ever.
if it, no, 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 that's no. If it's
There are
18, if
people
it's
who claim that. Again, he can't fathom that
because
either.
they've never been with the right person, then I
Right.
don't know.
Jill has a
If
very
you're with
excellent
someone
point. You should be so busy that you don't care about food or the clock.
right,
How long is this supposed to last, Robbie?
Yeah,
a
that was a good
minimum an hour,
minimum.
minimum.
So then that would include many different adventures there.
Oh, you got to include every
It's
different adventure.
right. It's not just the same monotonous thing for an hour.
No, because then it becomes monotonous.
Right. Right. Some people don't. I I've met somebody like that, and we tried to convince them that they did enjoy it, but they said no.
Alrighty.
I don't know who these people are.
I don't either. I just that's what's wrong with the people in the world. Besides being whiny and think they deserve a trophy for everything.
They just need to have longer sex.
Yeah. That's why there's so much anger in the world.
Chris, Chris suggests maybe a granola bar on the nightstand for some nourishment during the event, in case you also some water so you don't dehydrate.
Couple drinks,
Every night?
I I always have a something to drink on my nightstand 24/7. There's some liquid there to drink because I'm always concerned I'm going to have to walk downstairs in the dark.
You're afraid of
thank
your
you,
house in the
Jennifer
dark?
W.
Well, it's just it's when you're tired, you're half asleep, like it just seems like it's so far away. So I can't
Kendra,
fall
that's
asleep.
lazy.
No, ever since I was a teenager, I felt this way. So I always have to have at least a bottle of water. I've never eaten during that. Now that I think about that,
No.
food's not like real food. Like, oh, here, have some nachos. No, have a bite of sandwich. No, I think that's for swimming, Flutter. I
What?
think that Flutter said to give yourself 39 minutes before and
Swimming.
after eating to avoid cramping.
Yeah, for swimming. That's swimming.
Oh my goodness. This is just blowing my mind though. That's what's wrong in the world. That's why people are so pissy. They're not getting laid.
I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever had it. Well, yeah, I've gotten uncomfortable.
Excuse me.
Oh God, Phil pulled a muscle once. Okay, but he's not going to let us know how that happened. Scott's bragging he's never cramped during sex. Flutter says that
Exactly,
he's been
Jill.
doing it wrong.
I've never cramped during.
Really? Your leg or
Not
a
during.
calf or anything?
Oh, I take that back. Yeah, I have.
Yeah,
Where I've had to straighten a leg out.
right.
Okay. 'Cause
It was not in bed. If hungry carpet munch or eat a foot long.
Oh,
Exactly.
My God.
I'm just trimming this snake over here.
Have tacos or have a foot long.
There's no evidence of me ever doing anything like that.
Excuse you?
What?
What'd you say?
So there's no evidence of me ever doing anything like that.
Like what?
Any of these things and suggestions people are saying, such
Yeah.
naughtiness is.
Okay, fondle queen.
Well, no evidence of what exactly?
What?
What?
No evidence of what exactly?
Various sexual fondly things. Apparently now Scott's just too tall to do it.
God, how tall are you? I'm like, I'm 6'4".
Phil was apparently holding people against the wall.
Alrighty.
Flutter says you're probably not doing it correctly either. Flutter knows all, okay? Okay, wait, never mind. She took it back. Robbie's correct. The lack of calf strain was concerning her, but now we took it back. Oh, CPR, you did not. Phil, he did it in the back of a cop car.
I've never done that.
Haha,
Wow.
Phil has.
I've never done that.
But he still can.
Oh, God. Maybe
Oh, he
not.
can.
Scott, I've done it in tight places. Have you ever tried in the bathroom of an
Tight,
airplane?
tight places. Oh my god. In the
Yeah, see,
bathroom of an airplane, you? Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
but how do you get not noticed of two people going in that tiny cavity there?
Oh, you get
Like,
noticed.
they don't allow that, though. They get, like, you don't know.
Kendra, there's rules that are made to be broken and they really don't say anything if nobody else notices.
Right.
Mm.
Kendra is
Scott is 6'4" as well. Okay, people have now. Everybody needs to start to spill the beans about their locations.
Mm.
Um,
okay, so where's the weirdest place you ever did it?
Jill did it in a courthouse bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't know. I've done it in so many venues across the United States, across the world.
Venues. You had a
Yeah.
Yeah.
whole fucking audience to have a
He's on
venue.
tour.
We've got the bed of a truck in the middle of nowhere, the back
Did
of an
that.
ambulance.
Never did
oh,
that.
Wow.
go Phil.
Cemetery, yeah, been there, done that.
Cemetery. Cemetery.
Kendra'd like that. Kendra likes those.
No, not for that.
I've only been married once, so I can't say before and
Jet
after a
ski?
divorce.
A
Boat,
jet
yeah.
ski?
Jet
A
ski, yes.
boat? A
Wet bike,
jet
not jet
ski?
ski. Not jet ski, a wet bike.
What's the difference?
The wet bikes are the ones you sit down on. Jet skis are what you stand up on. A pool,
Oh,
I
yeah.
like the wet.
The ocean, yeah. Lakes, yeah. Rivers, yeah.
okay. The in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hot tubs, yeah.
The
You ever had
woods.
sex in the water, Kendra?
Yeah.
A hot tub in a hotel.
Yeah.
A car. Bleachers in a park. Behind a building in a park.
Yeah.
Chicken coop.
No. Never chicken coop.
Definitely a boat in the bushes.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
And the funny thing about it is, every one of those places, I can't think of any of them that were under 18 minutes.
All these public places. Movie theater.
Bleachers, yeah.
Under the
Movie theater,
bleachers.
yes.
Yeah, Phil was like very,
Bad.
what's the word? Enjoying of the places outside of the bedroom for this activity. In the back of a truck under a sleeping bag on the beach.
Yeah.
Okay.
On top of a sleeping bag on the beach.
I had
Also
sex
in the
going down
end
the
zone.
freeway
Yes,
watching
I've done
Drive
that.
Kitty. Okay.
Okay, wait a minute. Flutter. I had sex going down the freeway while he was driving. Hmm. What kind of sex was that?
What about in a tunnel?
More room, less restrictions. Elevator.
Sleeper of a
Sleep.
semi truck, yeah.
You've been in a semi truck sleeper?
Yeah.
You say it like it's a common thing, like it's a chair.
He was on the
No, but
road.
when you're on the
Oh,
road
right.
and
Yeah. I forgot. Okay. Elevator.
What about in a
Francis.
tunnel?
Tunnel.
I've stopped
Yeah,
an elevator.
I'm saying the elevator's longer than 18 minutes.
I've stopped an elevator and had it.
Midtown
I
Tunnel.
mean,
But then the alarm keeps going on, and then you got to stop it, start it, stop it, and it turns off the
oh
alarm.
my God, that's annoying.
Have you
It
ever been
is.
caught having sex in a public place?
No.
Yes. Drive-in movie theater. In
Under an overpass.
where was that one? It was in Sherman Oaks.
Oh, well, there you go, Flutter. That works out. She was sitting on him. Okay.
All righty. We're getting very detailed here.
He was driving the vehicle 80 miles an hour at the time.
Wow.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I watched an orgy in a giant bamboo and tarp teepee. That is specific.
The wrong person on top of that, Lisa. Ah.
I would think today people
Have
are
you ever
just going to
got
hurry
caught
up and
with
like
guns drawn?
call the cops on now if they see this. Back in the day, I think people would laugh, walk on by, whatever.
It's funny
But
when they get busted in the villages out in public.
Oh my god, I have never even heard of that story. Once.
Oh my God.
oh, that's right. I did get caught in public once. Just remembered.
I know.
There was a cop.
Oh God. Yeah, Kim.
Do you ever get caught in public with guns drawn?
No.
Mhm.
Nightstick on the window.
Oh no. Guns drawn. Guns. Surrounded even with guns drawn.
No.
In the garage on the side of the car. Oh,
Ever been caught by your kids?
Yeah.
no.
I walked into my parents and I just laid my head down on the bed and looked up at them. I was just watching them. And my
No,
father
that's
goes, Joni? I
true, Jill. They would video it now and to make money off of it.
gotta look and see if that thing is still in the driveway. Hang on. Something just took off.
Right. Yeah. I mean, that's a good point, Phil. Who's going to come up to the cop car? People be like, talk about pulling out the camera to video that. Be like, look at that cop car, kind of moving odd.
Yes, Sandfire KNEC.
Oh my God, he's still out there.
People on horses as we came out from under the sleeping bag. Oh my gosh, that was probably a surprise.
Never on a horse.
You know, I would think that'd be a little
I think
difficult, but
someone get hurt.
I don't know that it's kind of rude to the horse.
It is, but I think someone would get hurt. Break a pelvic bone or something.
Poor horsies.
Kendra, are you watching this thing? 'Cause this guy is so anal about these lights.
What about in a golf cart?
No,
Not yet.
nope.
Goofomobile.
On a four wheel, on a four wheeler.
The car wash.
That definitely wasn't over 18 minutes.
I've gotten fellatio in a car wash.
Oh,
That's like
we are
something.
getting real.
Oh, right, the ice shack. That might be a little chilly.
Ooh, I did it on this ski slope.
Oh my God. How there's skiers going by.
At night
Oh,
in the woods.
How many Marshall stacks have you done on Robbie?
Oh my God.
let's think of things he hasn't done it in.
I know.
That might be a shorter
There's a
list.
lot. There's a lot. Never a golf cart. Never a couple things that was said.
What about an RV?
Oh God, yeah.
Um, what about a canoe?
No,
Oh,
no, never a kayak or
You
canoe.
guys haven't noticed, Robbie's a very sexual being.
Yeah. Yes.
Mimi's mom. Thank goodness Mimi's asleep and not part of this convo.
Yeah.
What about
Okay,
the
so
Gator Marsh?
I got another link, dude.
Seriously?
He sent me
Yeah.
another one.
Did you say yeah?
Yeah.
The Gator Marsh. There's gators in there.
What?
The, the gators, the alligators.
Yeah.
Okay. So Sue says, what about the Gator Marsh?
And I said, yeah.
And I'm just still saying, but there's alligators in there. What the fuck?
And so was my truck.
Okay.
Oh.
In a pool at a KOA. Oh, I remember KOAs. Concrete bench in a national park in West
No.
Virginia.
Nope. Never.
Um, let's see.
At
Um,
at Cleveland Zoo.
of course, you did it at a zoo.
That freak needs to go.
Picnic
And
table at the park.
that was in the middle of the day.
Apparently, F. Pate over here says it's not hard on a horse if you know how to ride one.
Yeah,
Oh,
it wouldn't be hard. I just never have.
I think someone could get hurt.
Lisa's concerned about bodily injury.
Yeah, because I used to think that it would have been cool to do that, but just trotting along. But I just figured someone will get hurt.
It
Yeah,
was
if you got
flooded.
a guy facing forward riding the horse and the
I
girl
get it.
facing the
I get it.
guy.
I get it.
Something should be hard, though.
Yeah, it would have to be.
Kendra, look at that.
Oh God.
Uh, that's sticky.
I should have had that in the store today instead of the lady with the
I've
mop
never
freaking
done
out.
it. No, never did it on a flatbed.
On a pool table?
Under the stars plenty of times, but never on a flatbed.
Hey, Robbie, can you tell the difference between which snake is which?
Those are like different variety of snake.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep, birds.
Shonda got her
Those look
unicorn.
cool. Can you hear me?
You're welcome. Yes.
How come I can't hear? I just lost everyone.
Can you hear me?
I cannot hear anyone.
Hello, hello. Can you hear me?
Why did I lose sound?
Right? Not like it doesn't have any scandal. There's no scandalous people there at all. I see
Hello,
that one
hello.
looks more
Robbie, where's
yellowy.
Marsha? We hear you, Robbie.
Too much sex made him deaf.
Awesome, Terry. Okay, Monica. Ow. Is Sue still here? Where's Sue?
She's right there.
This is the one I just unmolded. This one.
Unmolded.
It still needs to be trimmed. And then I gotta throw a clear coat over it as soon as we get off the live. I want Robbie to tell me which snake is which.
She got some problem. Wait, hold up. You ain't partied unless you've done a line off a stranger's thighs.
Not true.
Well, we just took a leap.
No, not yet, Tori. That's the next one. I was gonna do it with this one, but I was a little nervous, and this one had to be done.
No. I guess I've partied then.
What, Kendra?
Robbie went deaf or blind or something and disappeared.
You ain't
She's
partied
got.
unless you have done a line off a stranger's thighs. And you said then you've partied?
I can't hear you.
What?
Hello?
Oh,
Hello?
now Kendra can't hear all of a sudden. Hello, Robbie. I can hear you.
Okay.
Robbie, can you tell which snake is which on the screen?
Let me see. Uh,
Oh, God, then it's going to be a lot longer than 18 minutes. I can tell you that, Sandra.
yeah,
Of course he is.
it
He's
looks like those are
talking about
both.
his past.
Those are. I can't tell from that the camera, the lighting and all. It looks like they're both zebra spitters, but
No.
see, I can't see the scales. I can see them, but I can't see them. All right, that's the berm,
Mm-hmm.
Burmese.
Mm-hmm.
and that's the berm as well.
No, it's not.
No, apparently they're different.
See, I can't see the scales
Actually,
in
they look
this.
alike. There's 3 different snakes, and they all look alike.
The berm's got bigger scales.
Yes, because it's a bigger snake. I mean, I think it was huge.
Yeah.
But this is the Ethiopian.
Let me see.
And
Hold that one up again.
but this one looks just like the zebra spinning.
It comes out weird when you do that because.
Well, but it's also in pieces.
Okay. All right.
So it's not like one long piece going through the whole thing.
Right. Right. That's why the scales don't match up.
Yeah, they can't. Well, I mean, they they can if you have pieces that aren't broken off and stuff, but like you can do like parts of it is. You know what I mean?
Right.
You see this will match here and then it'll match there. Or like this is a little
Right.
different. This match here. You know what I mean? It just I mean it looks great or whatever, but you know, you
Chris,
knowing
you talk like you're 70 years old.
we can't get the entire snake to do
Like it was so long ago.
pattern properly.
Yeah.
You're young,
I
dude.
mean, it does it, but it's hard to explain. You gotta see it as you're doing it.
No, Jill. Michelle has to work in the morning, so
Oh, he legit answered that.
yeah, she gets off at noon tomorrow.
Oh, is that when the over 18 minutes will be done?
Oh yeah.
You know what I noticed though? These snakes don't exactly have the slanted eye. People,
What's that?
the snakes don't have the slanted pupil. They have more of a circle eye.
Which ones?
Eyeball. I forget which one I looked up, but these snakes have more of a slanted eye.
Which ones?
Did you ever unmold the sphere?
I did the sphere. It's not finished. I also did a pendant. I really think if I put black behind it, it would pop the color out.
I thought you were going to do that.
I am. I just didn't want to do it with these two because
Mm.
I already did the spinning cobra, the zebra. This one's the Ethiopian, and this one's the Burmese. So I knew exactly what it would look like with the white behind it. Or, well, this one I did with a little bit of a golden tint on the back. The other one's white. The first one was white. This one has more of a tan golden color to it, and this one has an even darker one to get the color to pop out more, which it does. But this one's a little more golden. I this one, but
I think
I want to be
this
black.
year's Raw Dog, if you're feeling like you're 50 now, God, wait till you get my age.
I was going to say, you know what? You may think like you feel like you're 50, but you don't. You not when you get closer to 50, you'll understand and you go, "Oh, no, no. I was wrong back then."
The last year has been the hardest on me.
This is Beth Wolf.
All right, Monica.
And then I did another lion. This one I'm going to paint. And these are the coasters that are going to say those things that I mentioned before. A set of 3 coasters, and it'll be like what did I say it was? Hang on, I
Ever
just
since I turned 40, everybody said, "Oh God, now you'll fall apart." And then you hear, "No, when you're 50. No, when you're 60."
No,
Pretty
I
much it
started.
starts at 40.
Not really.
Well, I feel it did.
I was 40 and when I was 41 when I was filming Swamp Brothers and watch
Well,
that.
you
Dude,
don't become like, paralyzed. I'm just saying you start to break down easy.
I
yeah.
didn't then. Did last year. This past year I did. It's we my back has been terrible. My hands started last year
Aching.
and yeah, bad. Yeah, last year I I would have to run my hands under either really cold water or really hot water in the morning just to be able to move my fingers.
Wow.
And now they didn't bother me this past 6 months. But
You
if it
got
gets really,
arthritis?
um, arth my doctor told me because that's what I asked, and he said arthritis is a generic term, Robbie. He goes, it's you're just getting muscle cramps in your hands because you're grabbing so many gators. And this year I didn't grab as many gators. I made Scott and Z do it. Um, because when you're grabbing them around the neck, and you got to remember, I've grabbed literally thousands of alligators and crocodiles around the neck, and your hands cramp. The best way to, I don't know, the first time I ever felt that way was the first time I did Castaways Against Cancer, where we kayaked from Miami to Key West.
Mm-hmm.
About the third day, because you're kayaking literally 12 hours a day, and the third day, your hands get locked in this position. It's called crab hands,
Sure, yeah.
and oh my God, it hurts so bad.
After a day of painting one bedroom, my hand will be like all kinds of
Oh yeah, been there, done that.
unfunctionable.
Yeah, but you gotta think of it, moving gators here and there and catching gators and crocs, moving them. You're grabbing anything that's 4 foot and above, and you're grabbing it around the neck, and it takes a lot of strength in your hand because if it slips out of your hand, you're getting bit.
Do they suggest like some kind of hand exercises or stretches or something?
He told me to use the thing. It's like a shape, and it's got a spring in it, and you squeeze it,
Oh, right. Yeah, yeah.
and that made it worse.
Oh.
And so I started sleeping with the carpal tunnel braces on,
Mm-hmm.
and that actually helped. And then I started using CBD creams and stuff, and then a friend of mine sent me CBD gummies, and that helped. And it's just, but you got to be so careful with the CBD stuff because um, some of it is just fake, and it doesn't. They just market it as CBD, and just so they can mark up the price, and it's actually nothing. And
Oh,
you can
wow.
you can tell the difference when you take it because real CBD it actually helps. And I used to get CBD from this one place. My wife found it for me, and then it was great for a while, and then all of a sudden it just quit working.
Hmm.
So she quit buying me those because I'm like, no, they're not helping anymore.
Maybe I should try that for my knee.
It actually would help, but and you're in California, you can find real CBD.
Yeah.
But I can't use anything with THC because you got to remember I'm on call 24/7,
Oh, right. So you,
and I can't afford to be my reactions to be slow. Otherwise, I'm going to get hurt.
good night, Phil.
Good night, Sue.
Right, so.
Good night, Phil. Yeah, I can't do pain meds or any of that because
Delta 8. Delta 8,
what's Delta 8?
which is hemp, Chris says. What are we using the Delta 8 for?
Yeah, but Chris, does it have THC in it?
Good night, Terry.
Good night, Terry. Sue
Good
said
night,
she's not going
Terry.
anywhere. Okay, Sue.
Sue staying. False alarm.
My friend who owns Valor is now trying to find me some better CBD because she's got friends that do the CBD. That Tony Montana guy owns the largest grow houses in the United States, legal grow houses, and he's
Tony
trying to look.
Montana.
Yeah,
That's not a real person.
yeah, it is. He changed. He legally changed his name to that.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Mushroom gummies help with the aches.
I'm gonna try those. But do they do anything? I got to be careful with what I do.
Less the 0.3. I don't know what that means.
Sue, yeah, most of it can be shipped in the mail.
See, look at F. Pate says we've all got to be like that. Nothing stopped her. Hemp is the cousin to the devil's lettuce.
Hemp is the devil's lettuce. It's not the cousin.
It's
Devil's lettuce
completely legal.
is hemp, but
Uh,
all marijuana is hemp. It's in the hemp
what?
family.
The devil's lettuce.
I don't know why it ever got the name the devil's lettuce. It's
It's
natural.
kind of
It's
a funny name. I mean, it doesn't really look like lettuce. Looks more like parsley, maybe oregano, basil.
I got to look into that, Joe, and ask my doctor about it. Good thing about CBD too, it lowers your blood pressure.
Okay, let's see. I'm Googling it, and it says devil's lettuce was a slang term from the 1930s where jazz musicians and their fans used code words to refer to cannabis because it was demonized.
Uh,
And now it's actually a strain
uh,
that
Look up Tony Montana, legal marijuana dealer,
that's awfully ironic.
legal marijuana grower. He owns, what is it called? Charlotte's Web.
Marijuana. Marijuana.
Shonda, good night.
Wait, Tony Montana marijuana strain? It's a sativa. Well, it's 70 sativa, 30 indica,
He owns a company called Charlotte's Web.
but it's actually a strain now of it.
Yeah,
So, um,
yeah, that's the thing, Chris. I won't do anything. I won't even do THC. I won't do any drugs.
Tony Montana on the farm.
Good night, Shonda. God bless.
Magic Time Farms?
I don't know what.
Yeah, that's what I think it says here.
Jen, my friend, who's one of the owners of, well, her partner and their partners in it too in Valor Sports. Um, they're trying to find the place to get me the good CBD that with no THC in it, but high CBD count. Oh, thank you, Jill. Good night. God bless, and happy Thanksgiving to everyone who's leaving.
Well, in other news, I've now learned that Joe Montana is heavily invested in cannabis.
A lot of them are.
Well, I gotta go walk up the stairs to tell Gary this one. Apparently, Mike Tyson is as well.
Oh yeah, Mike Tyson's in vapes and marijuana.
G, uh, did you know Joe Montana? He sells pot. He owns a whole freaking cannabis farm. Why didn't nobody tell me?
So does Brian Barczyk.
So Mike Tyson does too. And who? Brian Barczyk? Who the fuck's
Yeah.
that?
He's the guy who owns Legacy Aquarium, my friend who has pancreatic
Oh
cancer.
yes. I thought we were on the football roll, and I'm like, who the fuck is that? Yeah, but he's part of a $75 million cannabis deal. Oh, it's Kaliva. Didn't know he owned that.
So does
That's
Jim Belushi.
That's in San Jose. Let's see. Ricky Williams and Bill Walton.
No, Ricky Williams. He couldn't even play professional football because he was constantly high.
Well, he's involved in it as well, apparently.
I bet.
Jim McMahon.
So is what's his name? God, Fear Factor guy.
Fear Factor guy.
Yeah. And
No.
UFC. Joe Rogan.
Oh, yeah. Rob Van Dam. Marshawn. What about who's the one I hate again?
I don't know.
Hate so many. It's one of those Mannings. Ugh.
Peyton Manning.
Yeah, I can't stand him. What's the handkerchief?
Handkerchief.
G. Whose handkerchief head? Dion.
John Sanders. Yeah.
Yeah.
All those guys are involved in marijuana or alcohol.
Well, they were always involved in it. I guess now they're just doing it legally.
Right.
Did you hear Snoop Dogg quit?
Yep. Yep.
I don't know. I don't understand.
I don't either.
This has got to be part of something else.
Who knows?
Let me see. I got to Wikipedia this. Let's see. All right. We've got Jim Belushi, Snoop Dogg, Whoopi Goldberg, Jay-Z, Kourtney Kardashian, John Legend, Gwyneth Paltrow, Martha Stewart, David Crosby. Okay, there's a whole lot of people doing the cannabis thing. I need to find me some proper CBD stuff and see if that works. Oh, Magic Johnson and Jane Fonda are freaking ambassadors to CBD now. Didn't know you could become an ambassador to it. Guess they all kind of surprised that Kourtney Kardashian. Is everybody going to be going Black Friday shopping?
Yeah, it gets swamped.
Okay, I meant in real life. In
Yeah,
like
that's
the
real life.
physical and like stores, drive a car, go to a place.
Who does that anymore?
Oh, that's what I'm asking. I'm gonna go out there just to feel alive.
Oh, yeah, I'm not. I don't like watching people fight over sheets and pillows and uh towels.
Well,
Is there any fighting anymore?
Oh yeah, go to the Walmart in the
Walmart's
villages.
always do for some reason. I used to go every year until they shut it down the COVID year, and then I haven't done it since. I've done it online. It's not as fun by far. Yeah, right now there's 60 to 70% off of nearly everything in the department stores. I always feel like stupid if I don't buy like things that are needed on Black Friday. Like, oh, we need a new mixer or like stuff like that. Because why not get it when it's $12?
I don't know, but it, one thing I saw today that made me nervous is prepare for the new pandemic coming out of India.
The new pandemic?
Yep,
Yeah, not to be
it's called
sounding odd, but all
something
the
X.
all of the Indians around here have been putting their masks back on.
Yeah, it's called something X. It's coming out. It's in India.
Okay, so
So are we gonna get locked up again?
Yeah,
Oh, all right.
that's what they're saying.
fun.
Well, I guess this time California will be the first state to do that since we have them all here.
It's called something X. I was reading it today.
I always think of SpaceX. We didn't
You
know
can
that
run
about
that up
John
and
Taylor.
down.
Aren't you excited to know that?
What's that?
Oh, do you have a charger here?
I'm not going downstairs.
No, this is about to die. The old kind. I need the whole cord and everything.
Oh man.
I'm not gonna go to TJ Maxx. Well, oh, it's your foot. Oh, stop. What'd you do to your leg? Hurt yourself?
No,
Did that scab come off your arm yet?
no, it's like stuck down there.
Does it need me to help pick it off? Okay, think it might. What is going on here? What is that?
What?
I'm looking at the screen.
What?
I don't know. We are doing science now here.
Hey?
Oh, it's cricket.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Posters.
Can you hear me?
Now it's back.
Ooh, the Starbucks drink with the most caffeine.
What's that?
Which, by the way, those bastards changed their cups.
Remember?
Yeah, they did. I
They
got a
changed.
venti the other day, and I was like, "This is not a venti. What did you do to my cups?" I'm so pissed.
Good night, Jennifer W. Did they really?
Yeah, it was so skinny. Yeah, I was shocked.
God bless Jennifer and happy Thanksgiving.
The most caffeinated Starbucks drink is the blonde roast brewed coffee.
Oh, that's right. Piper told me about that.
It says, in comparison, a grande dark roast has just 260 milligrams of caffeine.
Unless you do what I do. I do the quadruple espresso.
I never get just like a coffee at Starbucks. I have to make it become fancy.
I just get, honestly, I get a quadruple espresso with sugar and poured on ice.
Yeah, because I feel like I could do that at home. I want all of the extras.
Raw Dog, good night, brother. Thank you.
Good night, Chris.
Hi, Chris.
No. Oh yeah, the butterscotch there are good. I agree, Diana. Oh no,
What are butterscotch?
the drink,
I like that strawberry thing.
the um, the pink drink thing.
Yeah.
They have that year round though.
Yeah.
A peppermint mocha has the most sugar. Why? It's like drinking diabetes in a cup. Okay.
I don't know, but the pink drink, you got to ask for it a certain way, and then you get chunks of strawberry in it.
Fine.
Really?
Yeah.
I always got some strawberry in mine.
Yeah, but you get a lot.
Oh. How do you have to ask for it?
I forget. Piper, I just tell Piper, give me the pink drink, and she makes it that way for me.
Maybe she's just doing that for you.
That's how it. She said, "You got to ask for it this way, Dad, if I'm not here, and then you get the strawberry stuff in it."
Okay, well, we got to
But I
check in
for
with Piper about that because now
yeah,
I need to know.
yeah.
I hate all these secret menu things. Like, how does that get started?
I don't know.
Jason Kelsey's.
Good night, Scott. Happy Thanksgiving. God bless, bro. Yeah, Disease X. That's what it's called, Sandra. They're saying they have it contained, though, in India. Isn't India the largest country in the world per capita? Kendra. Where'd Kendra go?
I don't know.
Kendra. We lost Kendra.
She's still here.
Kendra, check your mute button. I don't know where she is.
Still there.
I think India's got more people than China per capita. Yeah, India has the most people. Her avatar's gone too.
No. Well, her avatar's gone, but she's still here.
Oh man. There
No,
better
now I
not.
have to add her back. She grayed out. Kendra?
Yeah.
There you are.
Where'd I
Unlike
go?
Kendra.
You didn't disappear from backstage, but you grayed out. You like thrown back there or
You went poof.
something.
You
Be
were
considerate. How come that B has the hole filled in the bottom?
It's all right. It comes off. It's too big.
Well, I'm glad I poofed back. Be
that must have
considerate, just in general. Lisa's the morality police. She's got a lot of rules at her house. You got to use coasters.
Me? You're funny.
It's bugging me.
This is bugging you?
That B.
Don't worry about it. This is
Th-
too big. I have to make it smaller. It's gonna go over the poster. It's not gonna fit.
What color is that on?
This is gray.
Is it glitter?
It's just the same color as the Loopmobile one. It's just gray.
What's wrong with the C?
It's
What?
nothing.
He's on here.
It's the B. Why don't I hear you?
Can you hear me?
Now a little bit.
What? There we go. It's back.
Oh.
Yeah.
She's got
I
bossy
don't know why.
coasters.
Bossy coasters.
Yeah.
What do they do?
They yell at you to put your drink on the coaster.
Mm.
Kendra, you're the one who should be having these dang things.
We don't do coasters here. We got nothing to put the coaster on.
Lots of people do have posters.
Where's Tori?
She was right there a minute ago.
I haven't seen her in a little while.
I haven't seen her in a little while.
There we go. Thank you.
Be considerate, bitch.
What the heck are you making?
It's a
It's
coaster.
supposed to
There's
be a
Tori.
coaster, but it's too big. I have to do a smaller one.
Tori is right there working on a leather box for chessmen.
Oh, okay.
Be considerate, bitch. It's supposed to go on here.
Oh, God.
On where?
It's too big.
Oh.
Yeah, that's slightly too big.
Yeah,
I was
I
like,
know.
what the heck are you making a coaster for? The Jolly Green Giant?
Huh?
Yeah, that's large.
I don't know why. It's so
Put it
big,
on
though.
one of those the trays that you make.
What?
Make a tray and stick it on the tray.
Well, now it's too late. Where am I gonna put this now?
What do you? I just said on a tray.
I don't have a tray.
Well,
Make one.
put that to the side. Make a
It's
tray.
all sticky.
It'll stay sticky.
That's crazy. It's huge.
I can't believe how big it came out.
That's what she said.
Oh,
Oh no,
Oh, that didn't work.
that stressed me out.
Me
What?
too.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Why did that stress you out?
Because those letters are going to stick on there now.
Yeah.
No, it won't. No, it won't.
Well, they are.
Oh, it just did.
Did you address Tori? You had she appeared for you.
Yes, I said, there's Tori. Hi, Tori.
Oh, you just needed to say hi. Put wax paper on the sticky side. What about the other paper?
Man.
Yeah, I don't.
I have nowhere to put it. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, but
What?
Look, you're making it worse. I know I'm going to do it.
I know. Why do you keep putting it down?
Because it's annoying me.
Gives me agita.
Oh my God! Stop! Just stop! Stop! You're stressing me out.
Everybody has OCD here, and you were just not supportive of that. Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
Oh God.
I don't know why it printed so big.
Well, you just didn't make it small enough on the thing. Do you use the
I
app?
did, though. It's the right size. I even put the coaster up to it.
Oh, you do it on the computer like that. No, I just go by the measurement.
I did.
Well, something went awry.
No shit.
You didn't measure it right,
That's what I
maybe.
said.
Maybe it
Oh.
moved to
I did.
centimeters. Well,
Whatever, Kendra.
you think it printed wrong? Isn't it loud when it prints?
Did you hear it before?
Yeah, it
No.
makes me like nervous. It's so loud. Sue's got a question. Are you going to do the Crayola and crayon and hoodies?
I can, yeah. I'll edit tomorrow. I think I was supposed to do that actually the other day, but I didn't. I didn't get to
I
it.
have a good picture of Crayola and crayon
All right,
together.
Samfire. I'll look.
Together.
Yeah.
When did that happen?
That was on the cruise to Jamaica.
Oh, Jamaica trip. Okay.
Yeah.
Right on.
That's when Crayola almost went to jail.
Crayola almost went to jail. Why?
She was stealing bananas.
She is stealing bananas?
See, even stressed out Stacy.
Yeah, right?
I'm a lemur.
It's a loss now.
But this? I have nothing to put on, dude. I'm not making a big present to put that on.
Thank you for taking that away from the screen.
What?
It was upsetting.
You guys are all anal, man. That stuff bothered me. I knew once I pulled it out, it was too big.
Yeah, that's why it didn't fit.
Shut up!
Only if it didn't fit, then how'd she pull it out?
Shut up.
Crayola, could you please get on Auntie Lisa to get the hoodies made tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
There's, yes,
Okay.
it's urgent.
Okay, I can do it tonight. Actually, if you want to hold on, as soon as I do this, I'll do that.
Oh no, she's gonna try this again.
What?
Nothing.
Are you printing out the code?
Robbie, I'm actually good at this shit. The problem is I knew it was too big once I pulled it out.
But are you making it smaller
Yeah. Duh.
right now?
Right now.
The sooner the better. Sue is in a rush.
I'll do it right now. Hold on.
She's putting it on her Christmas list for her hubby to buy it for her.
Oh.
OCD is active tonight.
Sue needs that aragonite. $99 if you still want it.
I thought you were going to say oregano.
Aragonite.
Yeah, I heard.
Hold up.
Is it printing? What color is it going to
Huh?
be this time?
I don't know. I can tell you one thing. It's gonna be stressful.
I just want to know what color the letters are going to be.
They're gray. Because
Glitter gray.
white and gray.
That looks brown to me.
It's not.
No, not that thing.
It's actually
The-
black.
Th-
This is gray.
that thing looks okay. That's better. It looks brown from here, this angle.
No, it's not. Here, okay. One sec. She wants hoodies. Hold up. Hold up.
Wow, Sue.
$500.
What's $500?
18
Why am I
pound
echoing?
geode.
Hoodie, 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 hoodie. Where's the hoodies?
Flutter.
Cotton tee, cotton tee. Zip or the sweatshirt?
Isn't a hoodie a sweatshirt?
No.
Do you want a hooded sweatshirt or a hoodie? Hang on.
The hoodie is got the pocket in front.
Hang on. I know what that is. Hang on, people.
We are by a
All
thread.
right. Do you want a hooded sweatshirt or a zip hooded sweatshirt?
Yeah. Important questions. Hoodie pull over your head, no zipper.
That's my
That's what you
girl.
want? All
She wants a hoodie.
right, hold up.
I thought that's what she originally said.
Where is it? I thought I just made a double of it.
Why do I have to echo?
You're not echoing.
Oh my god. But I hear it.
God, you complain, complain, complain.
18
Hold
pound
on.
geode is huge though.
Oh my god, do you hear him in lemur voice?
Are we doing Crayola and crayon?
Hoodies rule, zip ups drool. I never zip up my zip up.
Just let it all hang out, huh?
Yeah. I got an Oodie.
What's
I
an
like
Oodie?
it's a blanket hoodie. You put it over your head and it has a hood, but it's really big, like a blanket made of
I've
like
got one of those
blanket,
too. Yeah.
and it's called an Udi.
Is it called a nudie? I didn't know that. I've got
Yeah.
one of those. A Florida Gators one. I thought it was just called a poncho.
No, that's for rain.
Potato sack.
That's a rain poncho, Kendra.
I
Oh
yeah.
my goodness.
You know, they've got very expensive ponchos for sale right now. That's like the theme for this winter.
Yeah.
Made of fancy yarn, I guess.
The sweatshirts go up to 5XL now.
What brand is the sweatshirt? What was that? Housecraft.
Unisex heavy blend. Hang on, let me just finish this.
I like sweatshirts only if they're like kind of too big.
You have to agree with that.
Oh, that dog. Always needing to go out.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true. I don't wear a hoodie if I have to go anywhere where there's possibility of taking it off, because that's an ordeal. Apparently it's an ordeal for me to zipper a zipper, so I don't even do that.
Exactly, Stacy. One time at band camp.
That's not what she said.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, they all live where hoodies aren't actually needed, like for a long time. Saw one of Flutter's videos fishing. I'm like, look, it got cold there. She's got like 5 layers on.
Is it smaller this time?
What?
What? Why is this doing this? Stop.
Why is what doing what?
My phone was airdropping suddenly to the other phone.
Oh, why is it so echoey?
I don't know. There's no reason, but there is.
Do you hear the echoes?
Yes, I do.
Goodness. Because you're talking so loud out of my laptop. Hang on.
Echo.
So it goes into the phone or the computer or something.
Yes.
I still hear it.
I still hear it too.
Hear it now?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Does it echo?
No, now it doesn't.
Yeah, I think it's something about the material why I would like it loose and oversized. I don't know.
Because one time at band camp.
See what you did, Stacy? You have to get him going on that now with the camp comment.
No, we don't know what you did, man. Why don't you show us?
No, don't show us.
Well, it sort of went like this.
Sandra can't have anything that goes over her head because her left arm doesn't go up because of paralysis.
Oh, okay.
So do you have to wear like button shirts and stuff? I guess. Or are we just velcroing our clothes? I saw somebody do that actually on a little sewing video. I was impressed. They, know how to sew, obviously, but they managed to make it so that it was appeared as if the buttons were there, and they even did a T-shirt and it folded over like perfectly. I'm like, how are they doing that?
Oh,
Oh, Sue sent you a picture of the geode.
okay, I'm looking. Where'd you send it, Sue? Let me see. There.
Auction email. Did the Cricket print that yet?
Yeah, it's there. I'm not back on it yet.
So, oh, I see it, I guess.
I'm waiting for this stupid thing to refresh.
That's ridiculous, Sue.
What has to refresh?
The program?
Why?
Because it needs to.
The Cricket thing?
No.
Sue, yeah, that's a bit pricey for those.
What?
The Kentucky geodes.
Oh.
Every
I
time
think
I've seen one, they are pricey. I don't know why.
I don't either because I know we sold them that big for I think it was 250, and they were every bit of that big. We sold ones that were slightly smaller than that for 150. But when you get to that size, they do go up in price, but 500 is ridiculous. And they're
No,
not, all they are is clear quartz.
they're not rare.
They're not rare. That big, they're a little bit harder to find anymore, but they're not $500. I guess on retail, I don't know. Kendra, we
Yeah, but
sell everything cheaper though.
Facebook Marketplace, you would think it's not.
Yeah, that I wouldn't pay 500 for that one. It only has like one cave in it, really, and it's not even that pretty.
I think it's taking forever.
Some geodes do have amethyst in them, Flutter. It depends on the gases that were trapped in it.
I want a geode that you can see through the middle of it and you can see the clusters of amethyst like poking out like you're looking into a secret cave, but you can't touch it because it's got like clear quartz over it. It's like a
Right.
peekaboo window.
Yeah.
Have
Yeah.
we found one of those yet? Does the gem
Um,
guy have that?
I had one a while ago that was like that. I think Tori or Mom bought it. Yeah, so John had that whole truckload of Kentucky geodes.
They're shaping Uperlights into butterflies. Who's doing that?
Why is this taking so long?
Oh, they're carving them into butterflies. I didn't know what that meant, I guess. They're
What?
shaping them.
They're water jetting them like they do everything. They're just taking a big Uperlight and putting it on that computerized thing and water jetting a butterfly out of it.
Uperlights.com is doing it.
Hmm.
You're kidding me.
Hey, Beverly.
What's the merch link again? Sue lost it.
1 second, I'll post it. God, I can't even see it.
Do what I do. I just Google it.
You what?
I just Google it.
Don't even tell me it's up there.
Tule's Pod, Shopify, and then you scroll around. Tori posted. Eric Rintimaki. He's the founder of Uperlights.com.
Deeper lights, yeah.
Goody for him.
Dude,
Goody for him.
Gary.
You're not up yet.
who's not up?
Those sweatshirts, hoodies.
Oh, well, that's why she can't find him. He's a nice guy. Do you know him personally?
Flutter does. She's met him.
That's why I was asking. Although it is common for you to know everybody.
Well, Uper lights are from her area. That's where they were originally discovered.
Is that why she drives around in the middle of the night in the dark looking for them?
Yeah.
Beverly's here.
I know. I said hi, Beverly.
Well, I just looked and saw that.
I said hi, Beverly. Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Turkey Day. I'm surprised they haven't canceled Thanksgiving. Well, because the whole original meaning was the pilgrims, aka the white people, sat down with the Native Americans,
Still too
previously
big.
known as Indians, and shared a meal. Apparently that didn't happen at all.
Apparently
So
not.
shouldn't Gen Z be canceling the whole holiday?
They should.
They're not on the ball.
It never happened.
There was no corn shared. There was no turkey. It's all a farce. Oh, God. Just rubbing it again.
What?
Said you're doing that. You're rubbing that again.
No, she's not. Is she? Oh, God. Here we go again.
That's what I just said.
Are you kidding me? You guys are like crazy.
Thanks,
It looks like it
Kendra.
printed too big again. I made it so much smaller, you don't even know. Come on, man.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Ugh. Okay, the sweatshirts are there now. Sue's having a wardrobe over there. We were friends on Facebook, but my friend who lost his life recently, a geologist, knew him, did all the scientific studies on the Uper light. Oh.
Hey, Flutter, who's the copper guy up there? I forget his name now.
You've asked this before.
I can't remember his name for some reason. Is it
Yeah, Tori has a good point. Are you making sure to print it in actual size and not letting it auto adjust?
Yeah.
All right.
Still too fucking big. Are you kidding me right now? Maybe not. It's gonna be close.
That's close.
A huppy is a combination of a puppy and a husband. It's a huppy. Sue just invented it.
Okay.
Ugh.
Kelly Laughlin.
That's what it is. Yeah. Kelly. He makes all the stands for the gem guy too.
Out of copper?
No, he makes those metal stands.
Oh, out of just metal.
Yeah.
That eye is gonna piss me off.
If it's
Kelly.
too big, why are you doing all this rigmarole?
Because it looks like it's gonna freaking work.
I don't know. It's too big. I'd just trash it now. Shut up, Kendra.
The
He
Crayola.
invited he invited
The
Reed and I to
crayon
go out
logo
there
is
looking
not.
for copper.
Oh my gosh.
Crayon logo is not showing. Hang on.
45 immediate family members? Woo.
Wow. I don't know when, Beverly.
Is it hot on Thanksgiving there?
Oh, it's
So,
supposed to be rainy.
oh, that's better.
Yeah.
He would know where to find it.
Yeah, he does.
Alright, the logo's show now.
The
It's
what?
too big.
The crayon image wasn't showing on the sweatshirt, and I was trying to get it to show, and I got it to show.
It's too big. Just trash it now.
You guys are annoying. Really?
Hello, Joyce.
Oh, okay, I forgot what I was. There we go. Now I gotta look at it.
You heard her, Gary.
Hmm?
Boutique. Oh my god. What is this? What the fuck is this?
Some of these are so much harder to do than the others.
What are you looking at?
I, this thing called Thule's Boutique.
Oh.
Boutique?
It's not us.
What
It's
the hell is
these.
Thule's Boutique?
It's these bitches with emojis or cartoon people called Thule's Boutique. And they got all kinds of shit on here. They got shackets, they got beanies, they got warmies, they got every
Beverly,
kind of
just text me
thing.
tomorrow.
What, Kendra?
Jesus, I'll send
Oh
you the
my
thing.
goodness. Lisa, are
They're
you
in
deaf?
Cameron Park, California. They come up first on the Googler, bitches. Oh wait, this is too. Oh god, now it's going back and forth like a fight. Them ours, them ours.
Oh my god.
Carew socks, that one's gonna be allowed.
Don't you guys have it copywritten?
Toolies in a
Yeah, it is. That's
pod.
why I'm asking her what she's talking about.
But we're in a pod. They're just
And they're
two.
two
They're
emoji girls.
toolies.
They're also Tootie's Boutique.
Yeah.
Oh, it's too big.
And we are Michelle and Elaine. They're both full-time hairstylists who got a crazy idea to open up a
They're
boutique.
both hairstylists. So they're O's. That's what they are. They're a bunch of O's.
Bunch of hoes.
Hairstylist?
It's
Did
too
you-
big again?
No.
Yeah.
It looks like
No,
it
it's
might be.
just bed.
Thought you women liked it
It
big.
just. Is that on brown? Why does everything look
It's
brown?
not brown.
Oh, it fits.
Yeah. I'm listening to Robbie.
Well, it says "be bitch." You
Okay, but
can't
we
read.
didn't. Don't put it on there. You didn't fix the letters yet.
What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
Oh my
Sandra,
god.
don't worry. Look, God, leave me alone.
Oh my god.
Um,
Why is that a instead of an H? It's a W.
What are you
What?
talking about?
That's because the bottom part is still filled in and it needs to be pulled off.
And it will be.
And the B is a solid B.
Yeah, we know. It's all very. It's gonna be fixed.
And the G doesn't look right.
Just-
And the top B
No,
doesn't look
no.
right.
Oh my god.
Relax, guys.
Oh god, she's got some tool thing in her hand.
You know what, Robbie? Stop messing with me.
We'll just scrape it all off and start over.
But that one fits. We're not starting all over.
What are you? You got a mouse in your pocket? You there helping her?
No, but I just
Weird.
the pulling off of the really could have occurred already. It's called
What?
the picker.
Oh, there you go, picking.
Do you have the garbage thingy
The
What's the
what?
guard?
for the picker? It like, scoops it off of there, the sticky paper.
I don't know, but it's 1:44. I am going to bed, y'all. Y'all have a wonderful night. God bless. And
Okay, well, we'll all bug you tomorrow on your birthday, but not around noon.
yeah, I'm going live tomorrow. I will go live. Ow. Oh God, my back already feels
Story's
10
gonna
years
disappear
older.
before the unveiling of this.
Yes, it's 1:45.
You sounded like Rain Man again.
It's 1:45. 1:45. Yeah, yeah. It's 1:45. That's late. That's late. 1:45 is very late.
Sue wants to know, do you get supper before or after the live?
After. Oh, thank you everyone for all the birthday wishes. Oh my goodness.
Right, Sandra? It's only 10:45.
You two. All right. When I wake up in the morning, I'm going to call you first thing when I wake up, Kendra. And say, why aren't you up, Kendra? It's 7 a.m.
Lisa does that in text sometimes.
I end up waking her up.
I'm like, what is going on? Then I'm up way too early for the day.
Oh. All right. You guys have a wonderful night. God bless. Good night. And
Good
prayers to
night.
everyone.
Good night.
And I will see you all tomorrow.
This bee is not happy.
Does who's not?
So this bee is not happy.
Oh, the bee. I'm just saying. Okay.
Huh?
Put my phone on vibrate. Oh. I thought it was a joke or something. Like, what is she talking about?
I'm gonna have to reprint the bee.
California is seeing a sizable influx of new residents relocating from Texas.
Oh God.
I think they were
Back to
Californians. but-
Texas.
No, they were ones I think that left in the first place and they're just coming back because it's walls. Oh, that's okay. They're gonna rank the holiday drinks at Starbucks. Honey nut macchiato. I'll pass. Cookie butter shaken espresso. That I'll try. Eggnog latte. That's fine. Cold brew hot cocoa.
Why
So
won't
it's
that
just
bee come out?
cold hot chocolate. What? Okay, I don't know. I guess. Snowball frappuccino. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. White chocolate
I
cream
know, hon.
frappuccino.
I got it, Monica.
Toffee nut syrup and hazelnut syrup and caramel brulee topping. Oh, due to its popularity, it's hard to come by. Fuckers. Then why don't they know that, then why don't they make enough?
That is irritating.
Sugar cookie chai. Ferrero Rocher Frappuccino. Well, that's new and different. Candy cane Frappuccino. Candy cane Frappuccino. What the fuck? I need that. White Christmas Frappuccino? What the hell is that? Okay, you start with a vanilla bean Frappuccino base, enhance it with white mocha syrup and peppermint syrup. That's just a mocha peppermint thing. That's not white Christmas.
Coffee in it.
What?
Some of them doesn't even have coffee in it.
Peppermint bark Frappuccino? What they're going to say the same thing. Mocha and peppermint. What? It's the same damn thing over and over. Candy cane cold brew. Put some peppermint in coffee. Woo. No. Okay, maybe this one's different. Strawberry frosted sugar cookie. Don't feel like there's any caffeine in it. So next, nutcracker frappuccino.
Nutcracker, huh?
Okay, hold on. Frosted sugar cookie frappuccino. So we start with all of that already. And then you get the strawberries and cream added in. Maybe that's good, but again, it's not a coffee drink if you're looking for coffee. Toasted chestnut praline cold brew.
How long was I muted for?
Grinch frappuccino. It's green. It's freaking green.
You want for the snake? I'm using a clear resin. So
This drink is a bit complicated to order. What? Why? Okay, a venti matcha frappuccino. Add 4 pumps of sugar cookie syrup, 1 pump of peppermint. Then you have to drizzle mocha and strawberry puree on the cup. Then you can top it off with the whipped cream and a sprinkle of chocolate curls. Yeah, but I'm gonna ask for that, and they're gonna be like, "We don't have that." I'm like, "I'm gonna tell you how to make it," and then they're gonna pee in my drink.
You're gonna pee in your drink?
Well, sometimes they don't like to be told what to do. The best hiking trail in each Bay Area county, according to 850,000hikingtrails.com. Great. Okay, tell me, do I live by any? No, I can't read it. It's making me have to subscribe. Hate that. Can you name this candy? It's on the candy quiz.
Oh. Look at that.
What is it? The coaster?
It's a sphere holder coaster.
Oh, I'm not doing this. It's going to show me pictures. I can't work that. The order hack for velvety Starbucks hot chocolate. The strongest meteor shower is now active.
Saying this tomorrow. Started on Friday, I thought. On Saturday.
Okay. So we could go drive to
I'm not doing these. I'm gonna let
up on the hill
Where?
where we went to school. Up on
Anybody
the
like
hill.
these coasters?
I know. It's all lit up now. There's like houses right there.
See, now what I do when I go, I had cleared this on top, so this will never come off. They're actually cool. I think they're funny. Doesn't anybody like this idea?
What? Pig.
Forgot I was in Lemur.
Okay, well,
said,
there's
"Does
one
anybody
stage
like
of
these?"
sleep that is critical for
Huh?
reducing the risk of dementia. If
Not
you don't
listening
get
to
that
me.
stage of sleep, you get dementia.
So this one says, "Be considerate, bitch." Right? The other one says, "Don't fuck up my table, please." And then the one after that says, "Use a fucking coaster, please."
There's a website that you can plug in your address and it'll tell you what dinosaurs lived in at your house.
What's the shadowed background behind the coaster? It's resin.
Okay. Where is it at?
Do you use a coaster on your desk?
What did enter city? Okay. Yeah, that one. Well, Jesus Christ.
This one's got green in it. It's got the peacock blue. I know. This looks so cool.
Okay. Well, okay. This is a problem because where's our country? I think it's over here. Oh my God. I don't know how to make it work. There was no such place as America during the times of the dinosaurs.
No, it's not. It's resin in the background, Beverly.
Okay, how about
This is the first time I'm doing this kind of coaster, and I didn't have black vinyl lettering.
okay. This app is pissing me off. That's where we would be? It's not right. How long ago were the dinosaurs, for fuck's sake?
Millions of years ago, you say?
Well, apparently the Earth has changed a whole lot,
There
and
used to be one big continent.
yeah, well, it morphed multiple times. And that's not where it's. Yeah, I don't care what Earth looked like. I wanted to know what dinosaurs lived here, but apparently it lies. I'm supposed to know what dinosaurs lived in that time? That doesn't make any sense to me. Ugh.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Let me. Oh, my patience is not gone. The dinosaur
Right?
database. North American
It does look
dinosaurs.
agate.
Okay. The Orctodromeus. The Megapenosaurus.
Megapenosaurus.
Whatever. The Linthronax. The Daspletosaurus. The Centrosaurus. The Tyrannosaurus lived in my house. See, it shows a picture right there. Great.
That had the purple in it, that last one. This one should have purple in it too.
England had the Allosaur,
Ooh.
and New Jersey had the
Blue.
Hadrosaur.
Oh yeah, it's got purple.
And
It's like an indigo.
the Brachiosaurus and the Diplodocus.
Diplodocus.
Get that thing. And the Stegosaurus are all in the Northwest American states.
Yeah.
Apparently, Alberta is claiming some duck-billed Edmontosaurus,
Yeah.
but then there was some sketchiness around it. It might be a nodosaur. I don't know.
A nodosaur.
Yeah.
Chameleon powder all over my hands.
So, did you realize that there's really not that many dinosaurs on the East Coast?
Really?
I never realized. They just said New Jersey had one, so I don't know.
New Jersey had it. I think they had a bunch.
Just New Jersey. Is that why it smells?
Wow, this one's really pretty.
There must have maybe.
This is
Maybe dinosaurs
peacock
don't like the
blue
cold.
and green.
I
That's
don't
really
know.
pretty. I knew this one was gonna be
Go to
pretty
Canada,
because
then.
I love this color.
Well, I don't know where Alberta is, but
Alberta, Canada.
no, I know, but I don't know exactly where it is.
Well, any part of Canada is going to be freezing.
These are all 15. You can use them as
Triceratops
spear
are as big
holders
as a pony.
or
No, they're bigger.
just plates.
Your baby Triceratops is as big as a pony.
I'm putting them back because this part of it is all cured. It's hard. It's the back that's not. because when you get the front to cure, and then you do the alcohol inks, and then you do the chameleon powder, and then pour black resin over it to pop the color. That's why I want to do it to the snakes. I want to pop the color. The coasters are 20. They come in a set of 3, and these are 15 each.
Diana claimed the one in your hand.
This is the peacock. This one, Diana?
Alberta is the province east of British Columbia. Sandra lives in Canada. She would know. There's a museum about dinosaurs in Alberta, Canada.
Okay, it's yours. Just for your memory, it's the peacock. Just remember the peacock. The only one with the peacock. The purple is fucking fabulous. Excuse me. Sorry. This is the purple and blue. So this is the indigo. Depending on how you're holding it, you're getting a blue, you're getting a purple. I don't know if you see it. Kind of like Flash. But that's that one. And then this other one here is more purple, I think. Yeah.
Alice Mushrooms Chocolate.
Mushrooms chocolate.
Yeah, wait, what?
Diana claims about
It
that.
says a chocolate bite for a boost of energy without the crash. Is this
Oh,
legal?
thank you, Diana. That must have been what the ding was.
Meet Alice. What the hell? It won't make you jittery. Mhm.
I don't know. What other color do you think I should do these in?
Those flower things?
No, well, no, I have tons of colors to do them in.
The coasters?
Yeah.
I
I
would
should have
do
another.
like a do you have like a brassy brown, like earth tones?
I have the brown alcohol ink. Well, no, I have the yeah, I have brown and I have tan.
Experience instant sensation without chemicals or capsules. Let us take you on a journey into sharp focus and deep sleep. What the weirdness is this? Oh,
You
let's
see
buy it. I
flashes
want
of
to try
green
it.
in the last one? This one
What?
is green and orange.
Yeah, I'm curious. What in the heck is it? No, where is it? It comes in a tin.
Yeah, it's purple and green. Got some leaves stuck in there. And then there's like a
$52.
cranberry color. I love my 2 favorite alcohol ink colors are this cranberry in here, which is like you see it right here. Oh, I got something on my nail. But you see it right in here, that cranberry, and then the peacock. Those are my 2 favorite alcohol inks.
Oh,
And
you
this
know what I'm
this
doing?
blue here is like a royal blue.
I'm making all of my colors that I have in a little like gem so that I have a sample of all of my colors.
Right on.
I got tired of trying to remember. I have so many blues.
But these I figured the white is more like uh modern, I guess. It would look more modern. But because I used the clear with the glitter and stuff, I didn't like that. I like the more solid color behind these. With the words, I mean. I gotta get the black vinyl. I'm out of the black vinyl. I have green. I could make the Get Swamp ones. Do you have any idea how tedious the Get Swamp logo is? This small. It is
Yeah, I do
so
actually.
freaking tedious.
Yeah. It's not
Oh my god,
fun to
yeah.
pick at those.
No. And this thing is pretty sharp. It picks and gets everything. But these are pretty cool. Black with silver letters. I was gonna do black, but do you think I should do like a color like that in it, like white or something? Yeah, yeah, story. It is so freaking tedious. I can't believe you even did that. I attempted to put it on a keychain like this. I gave up. I said, forget it. See? You can see what I pulled off. I'm like, forget it. Too tedious. But maybe black, but white, and then no. Kendra, where you at?
I'm sitting right here.
Oh, you got quiet. I know how it is for you to go low on resin. I like straight solid colors myself. There's just black with silver letters. Do you think these letters would be too dark on a black? Maybe they would. I mean, they're obviously a little obnoxious. So, do you think if it's not so bright, the word,
Yeah, it's plain.
it won't be as obnoxious on the
I
black?
can't think of anything else.
I mean, I could do black and white, but the black and silver would look cool, and it won't be so like in your face. But cool, you gotta read it, you know.
Oh, they probably want food. Huh? They want food.
I know. I didn't have the black. That's the only reason why I did it. This is the darkest color I had aside from green, and I just didn't want to put green on there. But it's okay because I have more. I gotta make this bend a little bit. And you got quiet.
I'm
Dark
reading.
purple with pink lettering. Yeah. I just gotta think of like the color like that the people are gonna want like in their living room and they're. I do
Gray.
actually have pink lettering. I have pink vinyl. Yeah, I saw it, Beverly. Neon green with neon yellow.
What?
Neon green with neon yellow. I have those too. Well, do I have yellow vinyl? I don't have yellow vinyl. That I'd have to get. But I have the neon green powder. You want them, Diana? I'll go get it.
What is? Oh, she wants the neon.
She wants neon green. I have the neon green powder. I just have to get the yellow vinyl. Can't miss those coasters. I'll do them up. Do y'all like the green? I have a moss green. I have a golden green. And those are the powders and a neon green. But then I have like the ink. Where it would be like transparent. What time is it? Holy crapola.
What do you got, a date?
No, I don't have a date. I'm just sitting here doing what I would be doing if I got off the live. You guys are talking. I figured, let me print this out. So, but these are like such a process. Like, so this is the white, right? And then there's black ink that had to cure. Then you put the black, well, not fully cure, but then you put the black ink in it. And when you put it in the white, it turns to the gray like that because there's so much white. Then that has to cure. Then you do the lettering, and as you saw, I did that. And now what happens is I pour clear on top of it and fill the mold out. And then once that cures, it'll be done.
Sue has been put on a no spending until after the first of the year. Oof.
Unless it's
That's
for
rough.
Christmas. Unless it is Christmas presents. Well, Sue, we got plenty of Christmas presents you can get. Now, you mean Christmas presents for yourself, right?
No, I think it's meant for other people's.
Oh, other people? Well, Sue's got a snake. That's coming. There's cats are in your box. What else am I waiting on for Sue? That snake was just done, so Sue's box is ready to go. Just gotta be wrapped up. I have a couple of things I have to finish for Robbie. Let's go to Robbie's. Yep, that's what has to be finished. The snakeskin sphere. Thank you. It's almost done. That's a 3-step process. Getting the snakeskin on the sphere perfectly. Oh my god. Getting it to stay. It's like you have to put it on here, let it dry. Put it over here, let it dry. Put it there, let it dry. And I made a bigger sphere to put more snakeskin on. That Burmese python is huge. Remember that skin that was all like curled up and folded and everything? That was the hard one to do. So when you can get it to open up, it's stuck in certain places. That's why it has to be. That's what I was trying to explain before. if the skin is stuck in certain places, and the more you try to stretch it and it doesn't work, you wet it and the whole 9 yards, and it still just doesn't work. You're kind of cutting out the coloring of the pattern. You know what I mean? Like in this snake, you have the patterns, which you would think it's going to just go straight along this way, and then the color pattern might go across the sides, which it does in some spots. But if the snake isn't fully like a full snake and it doesn't pull, you have to use what you can get out of the pull, because you don't want to put the wrinkles in there, you know? So you have to use what you can get, and if you can blend it properly. The thing is with doing the snake skin is that you can't see if you're blending it. I mean, you can to an extent, but you can't fully see how it's going to turn out till it literally comes out of the mold. You know? I want my box not yelling at you. Your box is long gone. Not UPS. I don't know what the deal is. The one you threw when you picked it up. The one you threw when I picked it up. Yes. That one, but the Burmese. See that the one I've just unmolded tonight. That's the Burmese. That's the second one for Robbie. I know he's not listening, so um, that's the second one. And I asked him straight up if I should do the black behind that one. And he was like unsure about it. So I said, well, if you're not sure, I am definitely doing it the way I've been doing the others, because I know how those will turn out. So that's why I did that. That's why I didn't do that one in the black. Signing a rope for pre-produced saying I'm an asshole. Yeah, right. But no, shipping. Yep, Shadow, your package is mailed. Not the hoodies. They're in production. Um, and I don't. It doesn't come from me anyway. um, and normally, because of how I did it, it would come to me, but I actually had that shipped to you directly too. But I don't know what's going on with the shipping. Like normally, it takes like 2 to 3 days for everybody to get it. It's usually pretty fast. Um, but MZ hasn't gotten her package yet. Apparently, you haven't gotten yours, Shadow. Diana should have hers too. I mean, I don't know what the deal is. I know it was raining here for 4 days, you know, so, but it wasn't badly raining where they would hold up any type of shipping. I know you said USPS, so it's fine. Yeah, like MC asked about her, but there was a mix up with packages, and I'm like so upset about it. Um, I'm hoping Marsha, Tammy received Marsha's package, and I'm hoping Marsha received Tammy's. I'm thinking that the label just got mixed up on the packages, so I kind of have to switch that. But anywhere on my Angels still. Nope, I got to get another one, Stacy, because that package has never arrived. It's a dealer thing, and I haven't ordered anything from him since. So because his package never came, but I'll get you another one. I don't know. I think that one came on the boat, and it just never arrived. They were holding uh, boats or shipments for a while, and maybe it's caught on there, but I think they released those for a while ago, and it's still not here. So I'll just get another one. Holiday shipping has already started to. Yeah, and not only that, they're not their prices went up, but they're not going back down. Normally they go back down after the holidays, and they're not going back down. Right, Kendra?
Right.
It's usually around Black Friday when it picks up. Yeah, it's early.
Oh my God, I don't understand.
Yeah, if you want to, Stacy, you can do that.
What the hell? How is this possible? Okay.
Absolutely, Stacy.
Oh my God.
I think that's what happened. I think it got caught up in the shipping. You know how they send them in the boats with shipping containers? Well, they were holding a bunch of them in Miami. Now I don't know if that's where that would come from, but I don't know. Yeah, what if it really picks up around Black Friday, right? I like this change. I like the way these flowers are because I saw this being done with the chameleon powder, and that's what you're seeing in
Oh
here.
my god.
Like this is the stuff. These here, four. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5. 4 of these were already
45.
hardened and cured. So what I did was I added a little more resin, and then I put the alcohol inks, which is where you're seeing this, the glitter one, in afterwards. And then I played with them and I moved them around and designed it a little bit. And then once that cured a bit, I had to go back and then I took the chameleon powder and I powdered the whole back, painted the whole back of it, and then poured more resin on. So that's why you're gonna see it's like a 3 step. And what's cool is all around it, it gives you like a banding. So these are pretty cool. So, and I just like the way it holds the sphere. I was gonna let these softly cure and then like bend them a little bit, but I'm not even gonna do that with these because they're so freaking pretty. And these are the fronts are already cured, so the bending is gonna be hard. The one I put up here, this wasn't done that way. This is a whole fresh cure. This wasn't sitting there. This is for a fall design for the fall. This is actually a brownish red for the fall, and I was gonna. This one I can bend a little bit and give it that bowl type look, but I just don't want to mess with this right now. It's still too soft, so I'm not gonna do that. I have this skeleton in a dome, and I've got it on top, and I'm hoping it's just gonna give it that little bit of a dome dip in it. Has mine shipped? Yes, Francis, yours is shipped. I had to get you a bigger box for that tray. The tray would not fit in any box, so there's a lot of stuffing in your box. Yeah, they're really pretty. I really like the coasters. No, not from me, Sue. Yours is not shipped yet because your snakeskin sphere has to go in there. But your snake's in there, your cats are in there, everything is in there but the sphere. So that'll go out. What is today? Thanksgiving. Da, da, da. Yours will probably go out Monday. And I got new crystals going to be available Monday or Tuesday. Hopefully Monday. But we got some nice aura stuff coming. So we're going to do some Cyber Monday sales. Because my whole thing coming from my market for the month of December for the villages here is coming. And it's all together. How much are the snakeskin resin pieces? The snakes, the actual snakes, the snakeskin snakes are 50. If you just want the snake that's not snakeskin, it's 25. Like I am gonna take one of these molds, what, and I am gonna make it all chameleon colored, just so y'all can see it without the snakeskin. But I'm waiting because I have 2 of these molds. I'm waiting till these snakeskin snakes are done right now. the ones that I have ordered, because sometimes the chameleon powder doesn't come right off, and I just want to make sure that there's nothing in there that can get in the way or on the actual snakeskin. For Monday, yes, yes, 50 for the snake with snakeskin, 25 for just resin. Can you do me a snakeskin resin snake in place of that spear holder? Yeah, is that how much the angel was? I think so, yeah. What? The angel, I don't think the angel was 50. I have to go back and look. But yuppers. Holy crap. I feel like I have a bunch of new resin pieces. Then I have ornaments that I haven't even touched. The angel one was 55? Yeah, and Stacey, you gotta tell me how with the shipping, I don't know what's different in what how it's being sent to you, where you're getting charged extra to get it, or I don't know why. I've not done anything different. You gotta tell me what it possibly could be. Did you have to do that with shipments from Robbie? Kendra was telling me that there was an issue, or I don't know. Maybe it's the code that's put in for the actual crystal. Kendra,
Hmm.
when you do Stacy's thing, when it says how many pieces are in there, what are you saying is in there? One.
I lie.
What are you saying is in there? One.
It depends on what it is, like how many things are really in there. I don't. I always say 2 or 3 or 4. There
Yeah,
could be.
because I've done 3 because there was quite a few things in there. I don't know if they're gonna open it up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and
But
I
I did
didn't.
3. I definitely didn't do 1. Robbie's come no extra, just dropped at the door, and with you, Kendra and Rosie, I pay you say 35.99. That's crazy. That's crazy. That
Yeah, and
is
I've
crazy. Another
used
30,
different
50.
codes and like labeling what it is and stuff, and she still had to pay when it gets delivered. So I've tried a different one this time. I'm just trying them all until one of them freaking
Well,
sticks.
I'll go to Robbie's. I'll see exactly how it was shipped.
He
So
read
I'm
off to us
wondering if it's
exactly
the
what he
code.
did. And
Huh?
it isn't, he already read it to us what exactly he did.
Yeah, but it's the code.
Right, but he read it, the
I don't think
code.
he did that. He didn't read the code. But the codes should be the same. They're minerals, they're rocks.
It's the harmonization code.
Yeah. But
If
they're
you
minerals, they're
don't
rocks. I don't
put
know
a
what he's sticking.
harmonization, like you're allowed to not put harmonization code to Canada, but like to Netherlands, you can't. You have to put a harmonization code.
Do you use a code with Stacy?
With Stacy, I have and I haven't. I've tried it both ways. But as of the March 31st of this year, there was a new law passed, I don't know, by America, Canada, or somewhere in between, about them having to pay extra tax duties, something or other. So that may be a part of what's happening. But if you're a certain kind of a business and she purchases from that business, because I read into this a little too much, they have an exemption that you and I and Rosie would not have. So it could be that.
No, they're not put as samples, not from me. I know
Samples
Robbie did.
doesn't work. And like, so you used to be able to just put gift, and then that was supposed to alleviate those extra fees that they pay. But as of March, they say that's not going to guarantee that they don't have to pay those fees. It used to, but that's not the case anymore. So Robbie was thinking that they just sort of willy-nilly pick them, and his hasn't been picked yet. I don't know, maybe. But Sandra's never had to pay extra when she purchases from Rosie. I'm wondering because I read this too, depending upon which hub it lands, they have different regional fees and such like that. So,
Yeah,
however,
but from Robbie and me, I wonder if it's because it's bag in a box. Do you use bag in a box?
no,
Okay. Box
the
dimensions.
if you look on a map where she lives, all of our stuff, even though we're literally coming from three corners of America, meets in the same location and then goes up to her. So I'm wondering if it's that location spot that, doesn't like Florida and California. I don't know.
Yeah, but it's Robbie's coming from the same thing. So it says package content type. Do you have merchandise? Documents, gift. Choose only if this option is actually a gift. It will not reduce the chance of your recipient having to pay import duties.
Right.
Okay. I had it as merchandise.
I've done that before too.
Okay, and then when it says describe what you're shipping, I would
What
say
do you
crystal or whatever. And then there's 3 different harmonization numbers that I've used, but they're all crystals or minerals or rocks. So it could be that harmonization number.
I don't use that harmonization number, I think.
It does say required for certain countries.
Right. Canada doesn't require it. So I put
Hold up. Hang on a second. Is that grayed out? Do I have to?
what?
Stacy, when Robbie sends you something, is there a customs form on it? Can it be shipped to her without the customs form?
Well, when it prints out, doesn't it look different than normal?
Yeah, but that's because there's a customs form. Looking at it right now as if I was going to send her another package right now. That's how I'm looking at it. Perfume, nail polish, hairspray, dry ice, lithium batteries, firearms. Okay, it's not hazardous. It does pop up that you need a customs form with her address.
What do you
So,
mean it pops up?
well, it's checked off. You have to have a customs form.
Yeah, it just automatically like does it when you put in her address.
Yeah. And you could choose merchandise, documents, or gifts. So I always had merch. And so the only thing I can think of is the harmonization number. Those are my choices. And Robbie uses pirate ship too, so he's
The
got the same
harmonization
choices.
number shouldn't be different.
What do you mean shouldn't be different? From his?
For crystals, like
What do you have it going under?
the harmonization number,
Yeah.
does it start with the 90?
Hang on, I'm looking. Lead crystal? No. See, when you put up crystals, your options are lead crystal, electric crystal. So I would put minerals or rocks. Mineral. Rock. You type in rock, and then you get natural stone.
Right.
And then you get limestone substance, slate for building stone or other. Click other. Yeah, it comes up under mineral substance not elsewhere specified or included. And then you could choose that one, which is the Schedule B number, or you could choose another one like natural cryolite, natural cryolite, or earth colors or other. So you could pick natural cryolite, you could pick just minerals, or just put other. So there's no other choices to really.
Right.
Well,
That's all the choices are.
under Schedule V is salt, sulfur, earths and stone, plastering materials, lime, and cement. I just don't know if. I wonder if you just type in like that. That's what it pops up. Ironwork saw are roughly shaped. Precious stones other than diamonds, semi-precious stones, whether or not worked or graded but not strung, mounted, or set. Ungraded precious stones other than diamonds and semi-precious stones temporarily strung for convenience of transport.
The 71031,000 code.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unworked or simply sawn or roughly shaped is what I would choose.
Right. Because that's the that's the one that's like right before the leaded crystal.
Right.
The leaded crystal ends in the 90. And I just noticed stay away from that one.
Ends in the 90. Let's go back.
But like
Ends in
if
the 90.
yeah, that would be for like Swarovski crystal or whatever your actual crystal dinnerware stuff might be.
Right.
So technically they're precious stones.
Well, that's what amethyst came up as. So.
Yeah.
Good night, Sue.
So like if you have gemstones that are cut but they're not set is a whole different freaking number than if
The
you
second
have them
three or four.
raw. I mean, it's crazy how specific it gets.
The second tier holder. The green one? This one? This is the blue and the green?
Do you use the agate stone one?
No. I'm going to use the amethyst one next time. Or I'm going to see what Robbie uses. Or used.
The mix of the lapis lazuli and amethyst, tiger eye, rose quartz.
You claimed this one. Hold up. This the peacock? Yes, I'm sorry. This is the peacock. You're right. Thank you, Diana. The second one. This is the purple. I don't think it was this one. This one with the blue and the green.
Huh. Stacy, did the last box that you got from Robbie come in like a standard size box from like our post office? Or was it just like a cardboard?
Do you remember what is she still here? Or did she actually leave
She's
already?
right there.
No, Sue.
Oh. Sue left.
Yeah, Diana claimed a peacock one. I know she likes green. I could make another one just like yours. I mean, I'm definitely going to be making more of these because I think they're just gorgeous. Honestly, the camera doesn't do it justice. But this one is green, but it's more orangey, like, or it looks green. It's gold and green, but this I don't think this is the one she commented on. I think it was
The
blue.
last one was the Gem Club Big Heavy box and was wrapped in black bag.
I think it was this one because she had said there's green.
The Gem Club put it in a black bag? Mine don't come in a black bag.
Um,
Okay.
was it the purple? What did she say about it? There's green in the purple one.
What? She'll like it.
She'll definitely like either one of these for sure.
Uh-huh.
But I can make another one. I'm going to make more tomorrow anyway. I'll make her one with the peacock. I'll make her one specifically for her. She will. She'll like it no matter what. She's awesome.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, what I'm thinking now. Oh, well, maybe that's not true. Shoot, I thought I had I thought I had an idea. Ew. What's
Thank you,
going
Diana.
on?
So it was the Gem Club that she didn't have to pay for?
Mm.
But they did. The first batch was 10 from Robbie's. Thank you, Diana.
You know the list of cities with the worst cockroaches?
I don't even want to know. New York?
Houston, Texas.
Really?
And then Phoenix, Arizona. Las Vegas, Nevada. These are
That I
like surprising me, actually. What the hell's in that thing?
Spray pepper spray on.
Oh,
know.
You want something to drink?
yeah, that'd be nice.
What do you want? Coke?
Yeah, I
You'd be
think I left it
surprised
down there.
how, no offense to my cousin-in-law over there, but I saw them throwing UPS boxes on the truck, and I was a little upset. Gary,
They got cameras in our trucks. They can't do that here.
no, they were loading it from the store. Like, I dropped it off at the UPS store, and while I was there, they were like, I could see them from the back just taking the boxes out of the back of the room and throwing it on the truck. They were literally throwing them on the truck. And I'm thinking to myself, I hope they notice that mine says fragile all over it. There's stickers on every side of the boxes, but the bottom that says fragile. And I'm like, oh my God. And I saw somebody drop something off that looked like it was either a painting or even like a glass. It was really thin and very tall. And I'm thinking, oh my God, they probably would not throw that, but please don't do that. But yeah,
One
I
of New
guess you're
York's
supposed
most
to,
prominent bagel operators is coming to California. Where the
all
fuck
I
they
said was
going?
shop at
Burbank. That's crap. Why are they going there?
For a box, I tell them you break it, you bought it, right? You take the fragile stickers as a challenge. Oh, we see those big freaking they look like what I would consider a cockroach, but they're Florida the hell are they called? Like another name for them. But here they freaking fly, man.
Flying
I'll never
cockroaches.
forget. We were doing No Doubt in Miami and we crashed for the night, so we stayed on the beach. And there were so many hotels there that were getting like renovations done to them and stuff. So they found one like in between these three other ones that were getting renovations. And I got out of the car and they were flying all around me. I was like, yeah, I mean, it was like a swarm all over. You couldn't go anywhere and not get hit with one. And so obviously when you walk in the room, they're all over the place too. And I'm thinking, yeah, you cannot sleep here. But yeah, cicadas. Yeah, we have cicadas in New York. These are just flying roaches, but it's normal here. They're not like the roaches here aren't because of food or poor living or anything like that. They're the hell they call them? Oh my God, I just call them cockroaches, but I know that they have a different name. The cockroaches are the German roaches, the small ones. These are freaking huge. They're like 2 inches. Some of them.
America's #1 flavor of ice cream is vanilla. Number 2 is chocolate. Number
There's one
3
box that I
is
sent
cookies
out.
and cream.
There's one
Number
box that I sent
4
out
is
that I'm nervous
mint.
about them. Palmetto bugs. Thank you, Tori. Oh my goodness. Duh. But yeah, that to me they're like giant cockroaches. But yeah, there's one box I sent out that I'm nervous about. I mean, it shipped fine, but after seeing them throw the boxes, I was like, oh my God. Please don't throw the box. I'm not saying whose it was, but I'll find out. I just hope it gets there okay. Because it was very fragile.
If you videoed that, they could be fired.
What, UPS?
Throwing boxes.
Oh. Well, yeah. I didn't think of that. I was just bummed out because I mean maybe other people didn't care, but the stuff that I ship is fragile. You know? The bigger pieces especially. You know?
Like my box from the gem guy that was all thrashed and trashed.
Kendra, did
And
you get your box?
I got a nugget.
What the hell? Let me hang on. Diana's is waiting for hers. Hang on, let me click and see what the hell's going on with these packages. Diana, in transit.
All of mine are still sitting at the post office. According to
November
the,
the 21st,
they haven't
Diana
moved.
transit. Why is this taking so long? Expected delivery on Wednesday by 9 p.m. So you should get that tomorrow, Diana. Who's next? You didn't get yours, did you, Kendra? Monica's in transit. Mary's is delivered. John's is delivered. Tammy's delivered, but wrong one. Mars is delivered. Flutter's in transit. Shadow's in transit. Flutter. Let's see when Flutter's gonna get hers. UPS. Arriving. What?
What?
What? Why is it saying arriving November 29th? Wednesday, November 29th by 9 p.m. What the hell is
To
that?
where?
Ship to. I'm not saying. To Flutter. That's gotta be wrong. Hold up. UPS ground saver. What is this ground saver crap?
Oh, you never do ground saver. That's the slow boat from China across America.
What?
It will literally stop at every hub all along the way to wherever it's going.
Why is it even in there, ground saver? No. Well, it went ground saver, and that's why, I guess. Okay. Well, that's now. Oh man, hold on. So it's probably all the ones that were sent or went through UPS. Tammy, I has Martha. Flutter. Oh my God. Shadows is gone UPS. Friday, hers will be delivered. What? Shadow usually gets it in like 2 days. Just like Tori. Tori usually gets hers pretty quick. That didn't say ground saver. Kendra. Let's see.
You know what's weird? If I ship
Yours says the
something,
same thing. Wednesday, November 29th.
if I ship something to Robbie and you at the same time, Robbie will always get it faster.
Really?
Yep.
That's weird because his is well, are you sending it to his address or the post office box?
Both. It doesn't matter. Like he's already got the package that hasn't apparently left the post office for Florida on your end of that whole state because you're so far away. I'm
I
like, what the
know.
fuck?
Big old 15 minutes. This is bullshit. Yours doesn't say how it was sent. Hang on. Yep, ground saver. Why the hell did it do that? What the hell is ground saver? Is this like a new thing?
No, ground saver's
I've
been
never
around
used
forever.
ground saver. I've never used ground saver. Terry says he's getting his next week. Diana's is UPS, but I just checked hers.
These are freezing.
Well, if you had pants on,
Yeah, well,
She's getting hers Sunday. Oh, this
how
is
are you
cool.
getting it Sunday?
That's what it's UPS. I don't know.
UPS is working on Sunday now.
How is it doing that? Oh my God! Please don't tell me hers is gonna arrive then too.
The slow boat from China.
Hers is gonna get there Sunday as well. What the hell?
Well, if your knuckles don't smell like balls,
I never used ground saver. Look, you know how when it's set up, it says cheapest. I can't even
Best,
look.
and like it says cheapest, best, and then it just says UPS and USPS.
Yeah,
And I'm like, cheapest? And then
yeah,
I'm like,
that's how
what's
I did.
the
That's
diff?
probably what happened then.
And I'm like, what's the difference with best? What is best? Shouldn't
Yeah,
best
what does
be the
best mean?
cheapest?
Good
Like,
night, free. Oh shit, Tori. 3 o'clock. Wow.
yeah, y'all are up
All right,
already. We gotta
we're gonna
go.
sign off. I'm gonna do some more coasters. We'll be showing them. So we're not gonna be here on Thursday, but we'll be on either over the weekend or Monday, right, Kendra?
I gotta do what?
One of the days, huh?
What?
Cyber Monday. Cyber Monday.
Yeah.
We'll be here Cyber Monday. So we'll be here Monday, Tuesday, and next Thursday. Whoop whoop. We'll have fun. But thank you all for hanging out with us, chit chat, and checking out some resin playing that I've been playing with, and they're also awesome. I love the peacock. I'm gonna fix these so they look better. But I actually do like this the way it is, honestly. Um. Anyhow. Da-da-da. So don't forget, Get Swamped will go live probably around 5 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. It is Robbie's birthday, so stop in, check it out, and wish him a happy birthday. Um, and I wish you all a happy Thanksgiving, you and your family. And Get Swamped is going to be back with their auction on Black Friday deal at 7 o'clock on Friday. So, y'all will see us over the weekend. Creole is going to have to freaking show up. Kendra, did you see Creola's list for Christmas shopping?
I did.
You were missed. You were definitely missed. All right. So thanks again, guys. Have a great night, and we will see you soon. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
Good night.
Good night. Bye bye.